Hello and welcome to our monthly Farmin Friday tournament here at the Austin Pinball Collective. This is a classics tournament. We're probably going to play 2 games per round of group match play, trying to get through as many games as possible. I think 3 hours of qualifying, and then we're going to take the top, maybe top 8 to I think it's usually a Pinburgh-style finals. Actually tonight we've currently only got 15 players, so we couldn't take the top 8. We might end up taking the top 6 maybe. But yeah, we'll see how we might still get a couple of people in. But yeah, we've got a good lineup here of games. I don't think that we've got any games in here that have never been on stream before, but we will. Yeah, it probably has been a while since we've seen Xenon, actually, because it has been kind of out of commission for a while. Had to get a replacement board, but it seems to be working now, so we'll try to get that on stream sometime tonight. But anyway, we'll get started here very shortly, so just hang tight. All right, I think we're about to get started here pretty soon, and it looks like we've jumped up to 16 players, so that means we could take the top 8 to finals. You can't take more than half of your players to an A group finals. Yeah, sorry about that. That camera is glitching again. I will, I guess maybe not show this too much. Well, let me see if I can fix that really quick. But if not, then we'll see here if. We'll try to deactivate it. Oops. Sorry about that. Yeah, so yeah, we're not going to be streaming Drain tonight, unfortunately. That's a really fun game, but it potentially could count as a classic, but it's not one of the machines in the tournament tonight. But it's just where I had the rig set up, getting it ready. But yeah, we'll be starting here soon. But yeah, we've got, since we have 16 people, it does look like we can take the top 8 to finals, and we can also, if we don't get any more players, then we'll have even groups of 4. So we'll have everybody will be in a 4-player group, but we'll see if that holds. If not, then you know, we'll have some groups groups of 3 as well. So, but yeah, we will be getting started here very soon, I believe. All right, I think we're very close to announcements here, so just a minute.
I'm going to call out your names. You're not here. If you don't hear your name, you're not in. Amanda, Bailey, Emily, Evan, Henry, Jonathan, Kevin, Nadia, Neil, Nicholas, Omar, Elise, Rachel, Robert, Ted, and TJ. Are you wanting to play? Awesome! You got another one! What's your name? Have you ever played in a tournament? What?
You're gonna have to fight this Evan though.
Yes.
We got 2 now. He's Evans. The plural of Evans.
All right, great. Oh, I didn't put Steve in.
Oh, yeah. Called out playing on Stargazer and said, no, I've got it all under control, and she certainly did not.
All right.
Yeah, they walked
So
away,
those are the 2 people
going.
I missed.
Finish your dang game. Leaving balls and troughs like
So,
gold.
16 to 18. So, we are going to get started in just a second. Evan, your first tournament. Okay. I'm sure he's going to do sequence with you, but if not, I can always play. There's no way you can do the first round goes out. So we're gonna play in groups of 3 or 4. 3 hours. Get as many rounds in as we can. We are a marathon. We are trying to get as many points as we can. Please do not leave your game or go too far from your game, especially 1-player games. If once all 4 players or 3 players are done and it's a 1-player game, we can't find you. We don't know your score. You will get a lapse. We're not waiting for anybody's score. Otherwise, have fun, I guess.
And it's not strictly 3 hours, it is 6 rounds.
6 rounds.
So
Yes.
6 rounds, 2 games.
Rounds. 2 games
around. You are the same player on each game.
Yes.
So if you are player 1 on Space Invaders and you finish your 3rd ball, you should go right on ahead and start Black Pyramid if you're player 1 on that too. You don't need to wait till the conclusion of the game. We can keep things moving nice and
yes.
Like that.
So play the games as concurrently as possible. Otherwise,
there are some games that are in the museum in the front, one that's over there.
If
you don't know where it is, let me know.
Yeah, ask anybody. If you don't know where they are, we will try to direct you in the right direction. Otherwise,
make sure you only play your
yes.
player number. If you are player 1, you only play player 1 balls. If you play balls with any other player, you will get last.
All right, it looks like the rounds are created. I'm going to follow myself for the first game just to make it easier and make sure everything is going okay. Looks like I'm going to be on Hocus Pocus and Big Game.
Alright, first round is
Yeah, let me...
Jonathan and Kevin on Space Invaders.
Yeah, let me get the rig moved over to Hocus Pocus, and then we will get started shortly. Just a moment. All right, this is Hocus Pocus. It is, let me update match play really quick. This is going to be a 3-player game. Hocus Pocus only allows 2 players at the same time, so we'll see if we end up playing it as a single player or 2 players and then 1 player. I think it'd be more fair to be a single player, but we'll see how that goes. But then, yeah, I will, basically in this game you want to get A, B, C, D. You do that the first time, you light your double bonus. Usually it's light your spinners, but okay, there's Amanda. Let me check with her about whether we're doing single player or 2-player. Just a moment, and I might have to play as well. So just a second.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I fucked that up myself.
So did you want to play 2 players, 1 player? So what would you want to do? 3, 1 player?
Oh, are you player 2? I thought it was daily.
Yeah. Are you? No, you're playing. Okay.
My bad.
I thought I was.
I got disoriented trying to deal with Space Invaders.
It's on there. That are you pretty good? Yeah. Couple thousand plays on it.
Oh, that came so fast.
I know, right? Yeah, they're perfectly fine. Like, you know, nobody's gonna take them.
I thought I was in the game with you. No.
That's what I thought, yes.
No,
You were
Rachel
over
had
there.
told me there looked like an issue with space here, so I went there first to make sure you guys.
Yeah, sorry I'm not commentating too much on this game, but I'm actually playing fairly well. So we are going to be doing a 2-player and a 1-player. Let me put the player scores up on the back or on the player camera, and as soon as Amanda finishes her game, hopefully she'll put up a good third ball here. But yeah, you want to get A, B, C, and D. You can get those letters through, each letter you can get through 3 different places. So all of them you can get through the top lanes. So Amanda has spelled it once now and has double bonus. But yeah, you can get them all through the top lanes, and then A you can get here, and then D is the same thing on the other side. And then B you can get here and through the in lane, and C is the same thing on the other side. So Amanda's got 56,100, and I'm going to play my ball 3. Just a moment. This is a 3-ball game.
All right, Bailey.
99,850. I was 100 points from rolling, or 150 points from rolling it. But now we're going to see Bailey play his single-player game. And then we're going to be moving to big game as our second. All right, 3470 for our first ball. All right, but yeah, and A, B, C, D reset on every ball. So Bailey's now just needs the C. Unfortunately, yeah, those in lanes are the dangerous ways to get the B and C's. But so 10,180, and then all right, so it has the B. Yeah, it's usually good to get the B or the C on the plunge, and you can. All right, so that's 14,320. So I took first, Amanda second, and Bailey third. Let me update the match play information. We're going to big game, and then I will get the rig moved over. Just a moment.
Thanks, Neil. Not me about to play a one-player game.
All right, this is big game. So you want to spell big game. You got big up here, and you got game right here. For every letter in big game, if you shoot it up here and get into the saucer here, you'll get points for all of those letters. So that's always a good thing to shoot for. All right, I gotta go play my first ball. All right, yeah, the other thing you can do on this game is to complete the, or to hit banks of drop targets here. Those are, excuse me, turning on a fan in here. Those are for your bingo cards down here, and it depends on whichever ones light up, depends on which, whether, you know, the X, Y, or Z is lit. So right now Z is lit, so that any of those targets you get will go to the Z. Will go to the Z card. If the X card is lit, then this spinner lane will be lit for 2,000 points a spin. If it's not lit and you go through it, it's 200 points a spin. So also, if you complete big, then this spinner will light for 1,000 points a spin, and this I lane will light for 5,000 points every time you go over that rollover. So Amanda now has gotten several letters, but she unfortunately found the out lane. I gotta play my ball two. Yeah, I was too trusting of the dead bounce on that one. All right. So now, Bailey, that was a very good nudge there to keep it in the E lane. The M and the E are the hardest ones to get, and he's just got them both. So, but unfortunately found the out lane. Your progress does carry over from ball to ball, so, oh, I don't need the player scores anymore. Yeah, so, you know, they'll still, everything that you've lit on ball 1 will be lit for balls 2 and 3, and everything you lit for, you know, ball 2 will stay lit on ball 3, etc. So, all right, good flip there to keep it in. Trying to figure out what to shoot for. I don't know if she's going, yeah, waiting for a, yeah. So yeah, thank you for tuning in, Cade Ward. Yeah, Bailey is a pretty good player. All right, so that is gonna do it for Amanda. I think that was a tilt as well, so I gotta play my ball 3, just a moment. All right, it is. Oh, I guess that was the end of the game. I missed Bailey's ball, but I'm guessing. Oh, he just barely passed Amanda on that. Let's see if we have other games still going. But yeah, let's take a look at the match play leaderboard right now. So we should have other games still going. Memory Lane and Kiss. And Toledo possibly. Let me see about Memory Lane because that's very close to where we are, or Kiss, either one. So yeah, let me check on that just a moment.
Spicy, or you want something else? Donkey Mo's. You ever had it? Korean chicken. It's really good.
All right, this is Memory Lane. So let me update match play. This is Robert Montanez playing right now. There we go. Yeah. So in this one, you want to do a few things. You've got, so that is good because that will light double bonus if you don't already have it. And then now this is lit for triple bonus. And yeah, unfortunately he just turned it off. There's kind of like slingshots up at the very top there, and that 3x bonus light, it will light and unlight on every switch hit up there, and I think maybe the slingshots at the bottom as well. The other thing, if you go through your left in lane, it will light the left spinner for 1,000 points to spin, and the right in lane will light the right spinner for 1,000 points to spin. So that's a strategy. Some people just like alley pass to get into an in lane and then try to rip the spinner, which is a perfectly valid strategy. Your bonus is based on the number of strikes and pins you have. So these are your strikes down here, and you can get a strike by either getting all of these pins, all 10 of those pins, or by clearing this bank when this X target is lit. So every time, even if it's not lit, every time you get into that top saucer, it's 5,000 points. So that's a nice thing to do. Same with the double bonus saucer. And you can often get into the saucer multiple times from those pop bumpers. Oh, nice bounce there to keep that one in the in lane. And now the left spinner is lit, so she can get it on the left flipper. And oh, that's double bonus, so that's good. And she does nice bounce off the tip there. And now both spinners are lit. That was hit the spinner, not super clean, so it wasn't as lucrative as it could have been, but yeah, has one strike and was one pin away from another. Well, that actually gave her a second strike. So that is going to be 204,600 maybe. So that is her game. We'll see what Nick can do here. Didn't quite get the saucer on the plunge. And we'll see what his strategy is. Is he going to alley pass? Nope, he's just going for the unlit spinner, trying to get back up to the top. That did not trigger the saucer. Sometimes you don't have to stick in there. You just have to hit that switch that's in there. All right, there's the left spinner is lit now. And that's a good rip. Sometimes going through that left lane too quickly will just bounce it right over that saucer. Good job keeping it alive to, sometimes you have to have it has to just kind of rattle into that saucer for double bonus. He's been robbed 3 times now. And sometimes you can get it just a nice bounce off that left pop bumper as well. All right, he has only just that 5. All right, so yeah, he nailed the 5 pin, so that gave him 1 strike. And currently his 3 middle drop targets are lit, so if he gets one of those down, then that will lock it in as being lit for the rest of the ball, or at least until he clears all of them. But all right, nice in lane there. Still, there's the double bonus, and unfortunately had turned off the triple bonus before he went into the saucer. So, but yeah, at this point, I think spinners is a good way of going, and those saucers, like I said, 5,000 points every time you get into one of those saucers. So that's some good points there. And I think that must have been a tilt, but 299,720 is enough to take the lead for the moment. All right, Robert is just 3,000 points behind Emily, so he will probably, he's already got 3 strikes, so just in bonus as long as he doesn't tilt. That's okay. So it would have been a tilt through, but he'll get his ball back. It's still on his player. So that was just... because Nick tilted, these Stern Electronics games won't let you tilt in the shooter lane. He's still up and Nick was pointing at his, third up light is still lit. So, all right. Oh, and that maybe was a tilt as well. So he did not catch Emily. Oh, wow. All right. So Omar is up. I don't know if he's got anything before the 2 and 24,000. I think it is just 24,000. There's a little bit of a glare there, but all right, and that also was a tilt. So it looks like Nick's gonna take first, Emily second, Robert third, and Omar fourth. Let's take a look now. All right, so we've got Black Pyramid might be going. They might have misentered that one before. I'm guessing though that was probably relatively close to being over, but I'll check on that anyway. And then we'll either get in on Black Pyramid or we'll get in on the start of the next round. Just a moment.
No, it's like a...
Like Minesweeper almost?
Yeah, it's a number game, so like, you either match like the same number or numbers that add up to 10, and then try to clear out all of them.
Just give your track back.
Yeah, usually track 2.
All right. Yeah, so they're just on ball 2 on Black Pyramid. Let me update the match play information for this. This is Jonathan Morales, though. There we go. And yeah, so this game, kind of your top priority is to get these 3 drop targets and then to shoot past them. I mean, there is a skill shot. If you can get into this saucer when the A is lit, that will open a gate right here. And that can save you from an outlane drain. It'll open up so that if you go in the outlane, it'll send you to your flipper instead. Spelling Black Pyramid is good. That's a lot. That's kind of where your bonus is. I mean, this target here can give you things, but that's also a dangerous shot up the middle. So, but yeah, let's see here what. Okay. Yeah, right now shooting up this lane, kind of like 8-Ball Deluxe. That left lane can also give you increasing awards, and it can spot you 200,000 points or a black letter. Sorry?
A match play?
Uh-huh. Yeah. What?
It's not that right.
It's Black Pyramid.
But it's,
Oh, yeah, okay. Black Pyramid was around. I was on the wrong Black Pyramid. Okay, sorry about that. Yes. All right. So yeah, this is Kevin. Sorry. Yeah. So. All right, Kevin gets the 2x bonus drop target, and then the next ones are 3x and 5x. That was tried to be a tap pass, just a little bit too powerful on that flipper. See if he can get. I was just a little bit late on that shot. But yeah, he's definitely trying to hit those. Oh, good dead bounce there. Oh, just missed the getting in the lane for the 3x bonus. So we are now about to start ball 3. Looks like TJ is substantially in the lead on this one. He does tend to salute the camera on his, starting ball 3. And let's see. All right, good. Stop the ball there, and yeah. See here. Yeah, so he's just tap passing, trying to get over to. All right, there's 2x bonus. I mean, it can be valuable to go up the left lane as well. But if you've got the tap pass down, I mean, he did a good job out on his first attempt. That one, I think probably, okay, that worked out for him. Almost got it again. So, 5x bonus is good, but getting past those drop targets can spot you bigger things as well. So, all right, there is 5 now. So now it will give him black if he can get up there. Past, and hit that rollover, that star rollover up there. Didn't quite make it there. All right, good dead bounce, in lane. Yeah. There we go. Now he's see if he can get it on the fly. Got it. So that did give him black. And so now he just needs the Y in pyramid. And that. It's blinking on the bottom. Let's see if that. All right. Well, that's going to be the end of that. But looks like he passed 2 million. Yeah. So his 5x bonus with a lot of black pyramid letters. Yeah, almost 2.5. 2,455,000. So. That's a good game from TJ. Here's Evan. This might be his first tournament. And we'll see here if he can... just missed getting in the saucer, and with also just missed it when the A was lit. Both of those, if both of those had happened, then he would have gotten that gate open. Good tip save there. And yeah, unfortunately I was down the middle, but he's currently in second place. We'll see with 405,000 points. We'll see if Jonathan or Kevin can catch up. Yeah, and this is the last game going this round, so we'll get on another game on the next round. All right, Jonathan does not get the saucer on the plunge, but gets it there. The L was lit, not the A, so that didn't open the gate, but you get something for the saucer regardless of what it is, but the A is opening the gate's a good priority to start with. All right, good tap pass from Jonathan. And yeah, just a little bit early on that shot. Good, bring it to a cradle. And was not able to get the ball, or just not able to find that lane. So he's going to end it at 259. We'll see if Kevin can catch that first, and then see if he can catch up to Evan and TJ after that. So that was also not, it got into the saucer, but not quite when the A was lit. So, all right, trying to get it under control. All right, that was tough, yeah. So that's going to be it for this round. Let's take a look at match play. And as soon as that is entered, all right, we got new rounds up. We've got Meteor Stingray, Hot Tip, High Hand, Paragon Ollie, Grand Prix, Playboy, and Cleopatra Stargazer. Let's do Grand Prix because it's in the same room. And then we'll do, Yeah, I'll try to do Playboy. There's a big sign underneath the machine, but I'm going to get it out of there. And then I will be playing on hot tip and high hand, so I may not be able to commentate too much. But yeah, let me just get the rig moved over just a moment.
Wait, I did it wrong. You're supposed to, if we both go like this, then chugga chugga chugga. 3 can play. Let's go. I don't know.
I am third, yeah. You're next.
All right, I think I have to play on hot tip, so I'll maybe be able to commentate, but maybe not. I'll definitely get the rig moved over to Playboy though after this.
Oh shit, you fucking dumbass. God damn it. God damn it. Lazarus. That was crazy. He started off.
That was a grand ball.
Thanks, man. Can't get my collects though. So hard to get the collects. Gotta rely on slings.
No, yeah. I don't know, but
Excuse me.
really feels good. Because I've seen.
Sorry. No worries, dude. Okay.
He's got tons of
Down. And down.
down. Down.
Only off.
dude. Don't do that.
But yeah, it doesn't feel like we're
Is it my turn? No, it's not.
now you're there.
No objection, let me know.
That's where I have to turn it off after. Yeah.
Come on!
Some of those just might not be. Also, how do you way different. Because I think they closed the work board.
I have it, yeah. Nice ball.
I'm sorry, I want to make sure I'm not keeping anybody.
64.
Jim.
Hey, good, how are you?
All right, man.
Yeah, I think he said he was waiting on actuators, which means they're work regulated, so it might just like start getting too cold in here. I don't know. I could have interpreted that. That was my- Alright, I gotta run.
Have a good one.
I will see you in.
Oh, yeah.
You're out. Yeah. Gone for a bit. Work and then, yeah, see your family. My family's in Massachusetts, so I'm just hopping over there.
Somebody looking to buy, how it's a buy or lease.
Oh, in Montreal. No,
All right. Have a good trip. We'll try not to break it in.
I'm gonna miss the next, okay, but I did, send,
Okay.
I gave my pitch and then I said, all right, so we actually.
Oh, nice. Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
We can rebuild flippers over here. Try
Yeah.
it, please, somebody.
Is it still multi? You want to ask Matt next time?
Dog will pop it up. That shit
No,
every
no,
time.
no. Pop. Have
Really?
yeah. So just say, is it alright?
Yes.
Get the tech team like Chris to
Come this way from the spinner. Try to like that bounce. And it's just like, man, they just die. They're like, bro.
Give the kid super picky about his games. It's like I almost don't even talk. Come on, man.
There's shoot a ball?
See the score.
Shoot again, okay. It does have shoot again on it.
Is someone getting our score?
Yeah, slings.
So you both rolled it, right? I'm getting nowhere fast. Okay. Damn.
Okay. You got it, Ted.
She's playing or not? Oh, so probably not.
Yep. That's
All right. Well, it looks like this is, yeah, TJ's having a good game on this. Nick's not having a bad game. But yeah, this is a 3-ball game. TJ is giving cheers to the camera again. So this game, you want to rip spinners. There's so there one of them. In this case, the left one is lit. The left one is lit on balls 1 and 3, and the right one is lit on ball 2. But ripping the spinner will build up your bonus, and then once you've got it built all the way up to 50,000 points, then every spin will be 1,000 points. Getting both A and B up here, or both C and D down here, will give you double bonus. That's this 1 star here. All right, so that's 673,000. Sorry. So Nick has basically got to get 300,000 points to take the lead on this one. The other thing to be aware of is there's a little gap right here and right here. So, I was just about to say there's a nail right here. So if you go out the out lane, then it can bounce over. But all right, I need to move the rig to their next game, which is Playboy. Let me update the match play information, and then I will get the rig on that. Just a moment. All right, this is Ballet Playboy. Let me, so you want to get keys. Keys are up here and also right here. You get all those. Oh, I think I have to play now on high hand.
Going on high hand?
Yeah, I know that.
Did Henry go?
Henry went already. Yeah.
Okay, so that's all I need to know. You can say
Okay,
it. I'll
all
come
right.
to you.
Yeah, so we're playing high hand, which is a a single player game. And our player 2 had to run out and get some food from a delivery person, and wasn't sure if the first player had played yet, but they have. So, all right. So basically you want to get keys and then get in here, which is the grotto, and for every key that you have, you will get some points. If you complete the set of keys, all 5 of them, then a 25,000 point light will lit, and that will, that was mean, and that will give you 25,000 points every time you get in there. That lasts for the rest of the ball, but if you end your ball with 4 keys lit, then you only need to get that last one to get that 25,000 point bonus on your next ball, which is nice. Other things to do. Every so many switch hits, then this lane lights up for 5,000 points. So if you see that, then it might as well go for it, because that will also get you often, just like that, into the grotto, and that will pop you back out into the top lanes, and hopefully he'll be able to get that leftmost lane to complete his collection of keys. But man, that left out lane is being mean tonight. What else you can do here, there's these models right here. Collecting all of those and then going over this rollover target will get you an extra ball, but on this game that's set to points, so that's good to do. And then these drop targets are worth some points as well, but that's kind of like the last thing that I go for, actually. But yeah, Ted just got that 5,000 point lane backwards, which still works. And I'm probably going to have to play high hand here really quickly, so let me check on that just a moment.
Mouse ball coming up. Ooh.
Sorry.
Be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, please. Oh my fucking god, are you serious?
Yeah, it's
Why?
it's the address of the lobby. I'm sure it's not 1109.
Go into one of the ones I don't have. That'd be cool.
Hey, you beat me. I think 4-8.
Okay. Good luck in the rest of your evening. Thank you. All right, close round. Amanda, I'm starting.
All right, sorry I wasn't able to commentate on that one very well, but it looks like all of the games have completed, so we're probably about to start another one. Yeah, it looks like they are in the process of starting a new round, so let's see where... Okay, we got Stars and Spin Out, Big Game and Hot Tip, Spin Out Stingray, Counterforce, Hocus Pocus, Grand Prix, and Stargazer. So we can either see Stars and Spin Out or Spin Out and Stingray. I mean, I'm in the group, but Stars and Spin Out I think is a good... Oh, Stars and Meteor. Okay, well, we'll go to that one. We'll get a bunch of spinners on that one. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to Group 1 to Stars and Stars and Meteor. Sorry, just a minute.
I'll be up when it's my turn.
Like a couple nights.
All right, this is Stars. Let me update the match play information and yeah. All right, so this is a spinner heavy game, as is the next game, Meteor. But there are 5 stars throughout the playfield. There's one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here. You're gonna get one spotted for you automatically. Every other one is gonna light an insert here in that spinner, and that the number of inserts that are lit controls the value. So you can get 200 points all the way up to 1,000 points per spin of that spinner. This spinner is worth 400 points. Sorry, no, that's worth 200 points. But if you get this center drop target, that's an extra 400, and this center drop target's an extra 400. So if you get both of those drop targets down, then that is 1,000 points to spin on the left spinner. Getting either of these banks completely down gives you double bonus, and then all of them pop back up, and getting all of those again will get you triple bonus. Do it again, it will be an extra ball, which I think is worth maybe 50,000 points, and they do it again as a special, and that's 100,000 points. If you get all 5 of the stars lit, then that will also, in addition to making your spinner worth 1,000 points to spin, it will also light one of those. There's a little red insert next to each of those stars, and one of them will be lit for a special, which is 100,000 points. And I think on this game, good trust of the center post there. So Steven got a star on the plunge, and then found the spinner for 400 points to spin. There is, that was a star that he already had that he just hit there. But now his left spinner is worth 600 points to spin. And now his right spinner is 600 points to spin. And then hitting all those things will also build up your bonus. So now he's got double 9,000 point bonus because he just completed that left bank of drop targets. And if he completes both banks now, he'll get triple bonus. So this is not a bad start here, honestly. But yeah, hopefully he'll get some more. All right, that one did. So yeah, just missing. I think now just missing this star. And that was a nice spin of that spinner that is lit for 800 points per spin now. And oh, very nice protective flip there. And let's see if he can get that last star. Then he'll light. Oh, just missed it there. But that'll light a roving special worth 100,000 points. You get that, and you pretty much win. But all right, so that's going to be looks like 30,000 points in bonus. Puts him over 100,000 points on ball one. That is a very good ball one. All right, Ted starts with the hardest spinner to get already lit. And lights a second one, but unfortunately it was a tough feed down the middle. I gotta play my ball one. All right, well, I nailed a star and then couldn't handle the return. Yeah, so one of us had a good ball one. All right, Steven is back up. All right, and so yeah, he got the hard one on the plunge. And so he's got both of those now. I mean, hitting it even when it's lit will give you a bonus advance. So, all right, and yeah, so he's now just got two more. And rolling through the lit in lane also gives you 3 bonus advances. So he's done that a couple times. Now that should be double bonus for him. So he's just got one more of the stars to get the upper left one. So say get a good spinner rip there, and that will send it up to the top, and hopefully you'll get in there. But let's see, he's going for the left spinner. It's not lit right now, so it's not a huge value, but oh, he just missed that last star in that, but still ended up with what was like maybe another 15,000 points in doubled in bonus, so that's 170,000. So he's extended his comfortable lead. All right, and we are just waiting on Ted here. Here he is. Yeah, I think he's just wants to make sure that he's up, but he is, yeah. He's looking at the player numbers. It is weird because player 1, player 2, player 3, and player 4, it's a very unusual ordering there. So if you're not super familiar with that, it can be confusing, but All right. So he's gotten double bonus now. All right. All right. Let's see if I can do any better on ball 2.
Yeah, it's really fast. All I try to do is a lot of times that's what I hear. It's all about getting started, right? Yeah. Whoa, that was wild.
Yeah. Sorry.
Fucking ball went. I literally overtime.
We just talked about that. Oh, look, I almost jumped the flipper. I hate it.
So what was? Yeah, I know. What happened? I mean, we'll figure out. I don't know. Okay.
I'm sorry, Robert, I gotta DQ you. It happens. I've done it. I did it in the finals at City
So,
Or
yeah, so he played my ball, so he is disqualified. He's going to take a lap on this round. And so, I mean, I guess you can play your ball, you can just plunge it, and then you're up. And then I'll get one more ball after everybody's done. Or the score will get. So you ball.
Yeah, unfortunately, Robert played my ball, so he's gonna get disqualified on this round. Gonna take a last, or for this game, not this whole round. And then if I can't catch up to Steven on my ball 3, then I will get a comp ball. Basically, I'll play one more ball of a new game, and then I'll add the points that I get onto that to my score at the end of the game. I do get to keep the points that he earned for me, but because I didn't get to play that ball, then I will get a comp ball, and I will almost certainly need it the way that Steven is playing here. So he's again got double bonus. He has got everything lit. So right now, yeah, you can see these lights are occasionally lighting. So if he'd gotten one of those stars when it was lit, it would have been 100,000 points. So, all right, Ted is up at 23,000 points. All right, so he gets 1 star on the plunge and had 1 spotted for him. So, all right, got some bonus advances there through that lit in lane. And he's finding that rightmost star. Hitting that is still giving him bonus advances. So that is going to be 47,400. That's the score I need to beat to get into second place. And if I can't do it on this ball, I'll get 1 more. So let me see what I can do.
You got it already?
You already entered it.
No, I can't.
No, I'm going to. What are you saying you did? I don't understand. You did it as in. That did not even occur to me. For what you could have meant. I did it.
So,
I'd have to go through a little bit.
Yeah, cotton ball didn't help. All right, so this is Meteor, another very spinner-heavy game. So really what you want to do here is get these drop targets down, as many, all but one of them ideally, but as many as possible, because that will increase the value of this spinner. And then rip the spinner, and that's basically, most of the time, that's the game that you want to play. So that was a very good spinner rip. Only had a couple of drop targets down, so not super valuable, but still he's up over 100,000 points just on that, from that one rip. Spins very well. So one rip with only 2 lights, and he got over 100,000. So that was a nice start for Steven, who is on pace to have a very nice round. These drop targets do constitute your bonus, and they, I think every bank that you clear does give you an insert lit. I think some of those lights are out, so you may not be able to see all of them. But if you get all 3 of your rockets all the way up to 7,000 points, then that does give you, either gives you a special, I think. Maybe it lights one of them for a special, which is like 100,000 points. So that's pretty good. But yeah, I guess we're waiting on Ted to play this one. But yeah, I mean, that's basically it. So so the left, the M and the R, these spell Meteor. You can't really see from the top here, but those spell Meteor. The M and the R, if you get those down, they're worth a little bit more than the ETEO in the middle. So ideally, your best spinner value is when you have one of these middle 4 targets still standing, and all of the others are down, and that will be the maximum value for this spinner. But if you do clear the bank of targets, then that is a bonus multiplier, and it will reset them all, so you'll have to start clearing the drop targets again, but it will give you a bonus multiplier, and so you can build that up. I don't know where Ted is. Let me see if I can find him really quick. All right, he should be coming up now. All right. Oh, that was mean. You got some spins backwards through it, but not a giant value on it and not a lot of spins. So I'm up now on my ball one. Man, if I could have found that spinner, it would have been... I mean, not a bad ball, but I had so many opportunities. Yeah, going through a lit in lane also, just like Robert did there, will spot you a meteor target. This insert here on the left side is out, so you don't always know when it's going to be lit and rolling through it. And sometimes you do, and sometimes you don't want to roll through that lane if it's lit. I mean, if you still have, if you only have one target left standing and it spots it for you by hitting the lane, then ripping the spinner will be at a minimal value. But it's still, I mean, a minimal value spinner is still not a terrible thing, because if you get a lot of spins, then it's still points. But yeah, the transfer from the right to the left is tricky. That works, and that's a good spin there. And then yeah, these flippers are not the bounciest in terms of good dead bounces. So yeah. But that does put Steven in the lead for the moment. Ted is up. See if he can get the ball to the flipper this time. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh. Yeah, this is all right. There. Okay. Yeah, it's tough when you can't get the ball under control on this game to get it under control so you can take a good shot. All right, I am up on my ball 2. All right, well, we got a couple of rips that time, so we'll see if how things go on ball 3. But Robert still has his ball 2 as well. So, all right, this is a good position to be in. Yeah, that's a good spin. You can actually see. Sometimes you don't really want to go through the spinner when it's spinning, because it can turn, basically kill the spinner, the momentum. But if you look at this, the ball in play number, when the spinner is spinning, it will actually count the number of spins that you get, so you can see how many spins were in the rip there, and then it will award the points for them. I think it might award the points for them after the spin is over, or it will at least wait to award more points. Like if you end your ball and the spinner is still going, it will wait to award your bonus until the spinner stops. But all right, Steven, ball 3. So he's got good value on his spinner now and just could not get the ball to the flipper. So he's going to end it with 237,000. Ted's got 62,000 at the moment. We'll see if he can have a good ball 3 here. See here, it looks like Big Game and Hot Tip are already done. TJ ended up with 12 points, Philippe 10, Rachel 6, and Bailey 4. All right, yeah, Ted found a lit lane there to spot one, and then I think that was another lit lane there. All right, so he's got good value on his spinner now. And there, it's a good rip. Nice tip over. See if you can find it on the left flipper. Oh, all right, so he cleared the bank, so he got double bonus. Actually, it's built up to 6x bonus now, so that looks like it could be lucrative if he can build up his bonus. But See what his. Okay, there's another good bank clear. So he jumped up there from his bonus and is at just short of me. Looks like 293. So I'm at 308, and I've got my ball 3 to play. All right, that's not a bad ball. Let's see what Robert can do. He needs 100,000 points to get up to third place. And it's definitely doable. He's got a very good value on his spinner, especially right now. So one good rip could get him that 100,000 maybe. But he just could not get the ball on the flipper. All right, well, it looks like we're the last group still playing, so we're about to get a new round started here. Once these scores get entered. So we'll see here. I assume someone is entering them. Robert is usually pretty good at doing that. Yeah, let me make sure they're getting entered really quick. Yeah, all right, they have been entered, so we should be starting a new round here very shortly. And we've got Kiss and Toledo, Cleopatra and Ali, Xenon Stars. We haven't seen Xenon in a long time, but we have seen Stars just in that last round. Grand Prix and Xenon, but we saw Grand Prix earlier. Hocus Pocus and Stargazer. So we can either Cleopatra and Ali or Kiss and Toledo. Why don't we do Kiss and Toledo? We have not seen either of those yet. So yeah, I'll get the rig moved over, and then I am starting off on Grand Prix. So just a moment. All right, yeah, so this is the Bally Kiss from 1978. And Robert is playing. We saw him in the last round. Basically, you want to spell KISS on this game. So K-I-S-S. There's also K-I-S and S. And if you roll through this center lane when this insert is lit, the lower one, then that will spot you a line. Actually, the top one spots you a line, and the bottom one, I think, opens the gate. Actually, no, the top one opens the gate and the bottom one spots you a line. Either way, going through that lane will light the spinners, and that'll give you good points per spin. But yeah, you want to get KISS spelled as many times as possible. You spell it 4 times, you get a 40,000 point super bonus. You do it another 4 times, you get an 80,000 point colossal bonus. And then A, B, C, and D will give you double bonus. And that does not carry over. Your KISS letters carry over from ball to ball, but your A, B, C, D letters do not. I gotta play my ball too. Just a moment. Commentate, you can.
I'm filling in for Neil while he plays his ball. Oh, here we go with KISS. Looks like Evan is up right now. Oh, and that's a quick one for Evan. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you guys are having a great Friday. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are the Austin Pinball Collective. Most pinball machines in the state of Texas. We just celebrated our 1-year anniversary. Please come check us out. All right, Henry's up, and oh my gosh, it's not a good night for anybody on this machine, it looks like. I personally love this game. It's one of the first machines. I'm absolutely a scrub, but one of the first machines that I come to really enjoy in terms of the older models. Gotta respect those spinners at the top, definitely, and try to get it to the top upper lanes. Oh my goodness, and everybody's going down quickly. Robert, looks like right now, who's in first? Henry's in first. Nope, no, sorry. Robert is in first with 99,000, and then we got Henry in second. Let's see if Jonathan can do anything with this. Mr. Morales. All right. Neil is back.
All right, let's see. This is ball 2 now. Jonathan now has his spinners lit and his gate. So his gate is opening, but unfortunately he drained out the left side. If he drained out the right side, the gate probably would have saved him. All right, this is Evan. All right, and then yeah, I'm going to be moving to Xenon after Grand Prix is over. It's in a different room, so I'm hopeful that I can see when this game is done. All right, well, it might end. Yeah, I can wait for the end of this game to get started on Xenon, so I can get this rig moved over to Toledo. All right, so yeah, Henry has that gave him. Oh, so that he was just at 1 KISS and 3 letters, and now he completed his super bonus just with some ups and downs on that center pop bumper there. Now his spinner's lit, but he got into the shooter lane, so he can open his gate is open, so he can. Yeah, he's saved from a right out lane drain. If you do use the gate, then it will consume it, and you can drain out the left out lane again. But yeah, he just bouncing up and down on that center pop bumper really gave him some good points there. All right, let me see. I think I have to play another ball. So. All right, this is Toledo. It is a two-player game, so we're going to be playing two-player games to get all 4 of the players in there. Unfortunately, I have to get started on Xenon, so I will have to not be able to commentate. I may not be able to catch the scores for players 1 and 2 when 3 and 4 step up. So I will get started on Xenon, and that's in a different room, so I'll probably stay there for the duration of my game. So anyway, enjoy.
Is it on 5 ball?
Yeah, it's on 5. Yeah.
There's 5 pieces. Yeah. I didn't know you could put it this far. You go to suggestion around the bottom left.
You playing this? Okay.
Hey. What? No, I'm not in that. I'm playing this. Yep.
Good luck.
Me and you on this? Come on. Yep. No.
Okay. Oh wait, he's the.
I know.
Launch my ball.
I was too focused on mine, and it hit the middle and.
Hey, stream. Go Spurs, go. Can you hear me? Go Spurs.
So you're up. Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, you get. I just some. I just run the ball out of this. Yeah, you get disqualified if you go out of turn. Okay.
You're player 3, right?
I don't think I hit anything. I didn't hit a switch.
4 though, right? So you got 3, yeah. I don't know if it's
Oh, you fucking inserts.
So you used to do like sand all one player or this player.
Dude.
You held it. What the fuck was that? Defense.
Come on, you fucking bitch. No. God damn. They get one more ball on you. Add it up. 17. What do you have? 17. Oh, this. Alright, so one ball.
All right, so this looks like we are just starting players 2 and 3, or sorry, players 3 and 4. So we missed the first ones, and I just missed the scores as well. But we'll see. At least be able to see these two players. Good tip save there. So in this game, there are a couple of different things that you can do. One of them is to try to fill this grid out here. So if you hit this button here, or hit the spot number, or you get into this saucer when the spot numbers is lit, then that will advance this going from left to right. If you hit the lit one, then it will move over one spot. If you hit this spot number target, it will move over one spot. And if you hit the spot numbers saucer, then it will move over 3 spots, I believe. But if you hit the saucer when this light here is lit, then that will give you 3 bonus advances. So hitting a target that has already been, that is to the left of the light, will give you 500 points until. So right now, hitting this target or any target otherwise will give you just 100 points. But hitting a target to the left of the one that's lit will give you 500 points. But if you light all of them, then that'll make them all worth 1,000 points each. The other strategy is going for bonus. So you can get up to, I believe, either 19 or 20, I think 19,000 points in bonus as a maximum, and then you can double that by getting both A and B. So you can get up to 38,000 points in bonus. I don't know. So Jonathan just played a single ball. Maybe that was a comp ball? I don't know. Yeah, let me see if they've entered their scores. Yeah, they entered their scores, so I guess that must have been a comp ball. Yeah, it looks like Evan played out of turn. So All right. So anyway, let's see if we've got Ali maybe still going. I can take a look at that. Let me take a look at the room camera to see. It looks like Ted is currently playing on Ali. He is player 4. Let me see if it is ball 3. But we've already seen stars. Let me take a look really quick. Yeah, it is ball 3, so that game is just about over. Yeah, let's take a look at the leaderboard right now. Unfortunately, I took a last place on my game of. I played Grand Prix. I played out of order. It's possible 2 of the 3 of us played out of order because I stepped up and I plunged player 3's ball. What we're not sure about is whether player 3 also plunged player 2's ball because he might have gotten an extra ball, or if player 3 plunged, didn't hit a single switch and got the ball back into the shooter lane. So we couldn't, because we didn't know who, like I was definitely at fault for playing out of turn. We don't know if Philippe was out of turn for playing Kevin's extra ball, or if it was just me who was out of turn. So I took a last on that, but it looks like I got a win on Xenon there. It looks like these are all done in this round, so we are just waiting on, we're gonna wait on a new round to start. It is about 9 o'clock, so I think we're doing either 6 rounds or 3 hours maybe. So we will see here. This is going to be, just waiting on new rounds to get put up. All right, we got Spin Out and Memory Lane. We have seen Memory Lane. We haven't seen Spin Out yet. Flip Flop and Cleopatra. That is my group. We haven't seen either of those games. It'll make it easier for me to follow. I'm going to do that. Flip Flop and Cleopatra. Just a moment. All right, this is Flip Flop. This is a really fun game. It is There's really only one thing to do in the game, but I absolutely love it. So what you want to do, you've got 4 gates right here. You want to flip them all up, and you can do that in a couple of ways. One way, there is a stand-up target in front of each of them, so hitting that will flip them. And the other way, as Jonathan is demonstrating here, is there are rollover buttons here. And so going over one of those rollover buttons will flip the one that is below it. Once you have them all flipped, which Jonathan does right now, hitting one of these yellow mushroom targets will flop them all back down. So that gives you points for flipping them and then flopping them. It also gives you bonus points. So the more flips and flops you get, the more points you get right now, and then the more points you get at the end of the ball. That is basically all there is to this game. He's got them all flipped again, so he can see if he can flop them. The other thing to be aware of is what we just saw there from Jonathan as he flops them all, is the very interesting in-lane, out-lane situation right here. So you can't really catch very well on this game because you might roll off the back of the flipper. And if you're going down the in lane, it will often bounce here, and it's really tough to get it back up here. But if you go out the out lane, okay, well, Jonathan actually did get the in lane and got a good bounce to get it back out. But if you're coming out the out lane, it's actually easier to get it back up here. So center drain you can't really do anything about, but if you go through in lane or out lane, then you have a chance of getting it back up to the flipper with a good upward nudge. But if it's going down the in lane, what you might want to do is actually nudge it onto the back of that, and then maybe that will bounce that way, bounce back onto the flipper. But Jonathan is having a pretty good game right now. He's got max bonus already, and so he had it back on the flipper, and but that was just slightly too powerful a nudge. But he is basically got 20,000 points in bonus, 19,000 points in bonus, so he's at 57,600 it looks like. This is a 5-ball game. On balls 3 and 5, you automatically get double bonus. So those, that's the unfortunately rolling off the back of the flipper that I mentioned earlier. And yeah, there's no way to get double bonus except on balls 3 and 5, and those you just get automatically. So I'm up to play my ball 1. All right. I got an okay plunge and then nothing after that. But let's see here. Nick got a good bounce up out of the out lane to keep going. He just needs the leftmost gate there, and see if he can, or flag gate, whatever. But yeah, so you can either get it from those top rollovers or by hitting it directly. The top rollers are usually the safer way, but he got the flip and the flop there very quickly, so he is now back to flipping again. And see if he can save that. He does. Good. Yeah, there are some speeds where it's coming down and it's easier to save than others. Sometimes it will save itself without a nudge, and nudging might be a little too much. Sometimes you need a nudge, and that's that drain off the back of the flipper. But so he is now at going to be around 40,000, I believe. 38,970. Okay. So Jonathan is in pretty good shape at 57,000. See if he can have a ball 2 like his ball 1. But this is a 5-ball game, so a bad ball 1 doesn't. Or that one hopped over the flipper. That was mean. But he had some bonus built up already, so he's going to end this at 70,710, it looks like. All right, Philippe didn't get a lot out of his ball 1, hoping for a better ball 2. All right, Philippe is up, and all right, got 2 of the flags on the plunge. There's all of them flipped, so trying to find a yellow target to flop them. All right, that was a good stop there, and oh, just that, yeah. If hit, you don't usually get 2 chances at that. All right, I'm up on ball 2.
How's it going? What you on?
This.
All right, well, ball 3 is the important one because this is double bonus. So if you're going to have a really good ball, make it ball 3 or ball 5. Ideally, all of your balls will be good, but those are the most important ones because you can get 38,000 points in bonus instead of 19. So, all right, see if Nicholas survives this. Yeah, it's really hard if it goes off the back of the flipper. It's really hard to get it back up there. All right, so he's at 67,900 after his ball 3. So hasn't quite caught up to Jonathan, and Jonathan is here to play his ball 3 with double bonus again. So. All right, has 2 flips from already, and those saucers up there don't really give you a whole lot. They're 500 points each, and they just kind of put the ball out of control, so it's not really a good thing to get in there. This one should come back up. Yeah, it was in danger of possibly coming, bouncing back off, but he got it. So now he's got them all flipped, and they're all flopped now. And that was down the middle. So, but he's got, it looked like about 9,000 points doubled, so he has rolled it. So that is 104,050 points for Jonathan. All right, and Philippe, unfortunately, yeah, that's just a rough feed if you get it. So, all right, let's see if I can do anything on ball 3. Yeah, all right, well, I am not in great position right now, so Yeah, I mean, it's good to get the ball bouncing on those pop bumpers, especially between the pop bumpers and the sides, because you're getting basically 110 points per pop, because you get 100 points from the bumper and 10 points from kind of that side. Those rubbers there have switches behind them as well. So that's, I mean, it's good points, and it does tend to work its way. The ball tends to work its way back towards the center. But it is not, you may not get huge points from that. It's not as much, not quite as lucrative as flipping and flopping. So nice catch there. And yeah, it's probably better, instead of going for those targets from the bottom, probably better to see if you can get up around the sides. But yeah, so Nick did one of each and now can flop again, which he did. So yeah, he is getting close to maxing out his bonus, and that is, yeah, a good way to get them. And yeah, he got them all again, so let's see if he can flop like that. So yeah, he has max bonus now, but so he's not, yeah, and see if he can save that. No, but that rolled it for him. So see where he ends up, going to be about 122,000. Yeah, so these are one here and one here. Well, you can see there's a 100,000 point rollover there, but we can't see it for Jonathan's, sorry, for Nick's score, so I'll just annotate them there that way. But yeah, just the angle of the kick out from those saucers makes it really tough to do anything with. And yeah, you're just not getting so much value out of that for the, kind of the frustration of dealing with the result of it. So Jonathan there had a very good save from the out lane. See how he handles this. Yeah, that one just going in the in lane, that's a crapshoot at best, but oh, it looks like he did not catch Nick there. So looks like Nick has taken the lead. All right, Philippe is at 31,000, doing the spin on the plunge. Got a couple of flags flipped. See if you can get the other two. All right. All right. See if I have a ball 4. All right, maybe ball 5. All right, so Nick's got 2 flipped on the, after the plunge, and just 1 more to go now before he can flop. Yeah. All right. Well, so that's going to end it for him. Double bonus, but not a lot of bonus. So 136,550. So yeah, all right. Jonathan needs 21,000 to take the lead, but Philippe and I could, theoretically still catch up, but we'll see. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah.
done quite early with our games, so I thought I'd come
Yeah.
and chit-chat with you.
Yeah, this is probably my worst game ever of Flip Flop.
I
But
still don't think I've played this one. And I don't think I had to play it at TPF in the tournament either. I never got put on it.
yeah.
So the only time I've ever played any copy was Jess DiNardo's at her house.
Yeah, I really
And we
like
were
this
drunk
game.
at 3 in
but,
the morning. I didn't
yeah.
wouldn't say that's the...
Oh!
Oh!
That is, yeah.
Clip that. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, we'll save a replay. We can watch that later. Yeah, this one, I love this game, but it is being mean to me.
This is crazy. So he rolled it, right?
Yeah.
What a maniac.
So he has...
He said he was going to roll it twice.
Yeah, I mean, he could. It is double bonus, but so he could get, up to 38,000 points in bonus.
Wow.
And the thing you do to get bonus is the same thing you do to get points. So it is literally flipping them all just like that, and now flopping if you can get a yellow target and that. Also, it's one of the, so that's it. Yeah, so that's max bonus. So he's 38,000 points in bonus as long as he doesn't tilt. He's still a good ways away from rolling.
Close, though.
But, yeah, and one thing that's interesting about this game, because of the way that bonus works, there are certain amounts of bonus you can't get. Because you get 1,000, like one bonus advance for each flip that you get, and then 4 advances for the flops. So you can't get, like, 5,000 points in bonus. So, yeah, Jonathan is going to end up not rolling it a second time. But yeah, 180, 190, 196. Okay, he was closer than I thought.
Take that, Jonathan.
Yeah, so 196. All right, Philippe is 100,000 points behind Nicholas, and 150 behind Jonathan. Yeah, this is rough.
Danger.
That's yeah.
There was not going to be enough balance
All
there,
right.
sadly.
So I need.
Oh, they both rolled it. Good.
Yeah.
Lord.
So yeah, I need 22,000 points to not get last. So
Okay.
we'll see.
No, I sang the shit out of it. That's what it was.
Hi, Ryan in the chat. Where have you been? Did you die? I haven't seen you. All right. I feel like it's gonna be mean to him. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Dang. Don't know how I knew that, but I knew it. Poor Neil. Let's see what they're playing next. His group is on Cleopatra now in the front museum room. That is actually Neil's game, so maybe that's a slight advantage. There she is. There's Cleopatra. A little crooked. I can only imagine Neil will not let that stay crooked. Oh, he didn't care. Usually seems like a little bit of a perfectionist. I understand it. I'm always willing to move the rig. I'm just not going to be precise with it.
No, we need some TV help.
Oh, okay.
All right, so this is Cleopatra. Let me update the match play information here. And hopefully I do better on this one than I did on flip-flop. All right, so this one does have a Pascal board in it, so it does give you a little bit of extra functionality, including a skill shot. Going through the blinking lane at the start of your ball gives you an extra 10,000 points. Otherwise, main things you want to do are you get matching colors for top lanes and drop targets. So right now he's got the green top lane and now the blue top lane. So if he gets the green drop target, that will be worth 1,000 points in bonus, and the blue will be worth 3,000 points in bonus. So right now he's got 3,000 points in bonus. And so you want to get back up to the top lanes to complete those, or you can do what Jonathan just did, get into the saucer. That will spot you one and also light your half of your double bonus. If you get into both saucers, that'll give you double bonus. So Philippe just missed the skill shot, but a shot like that going through the second or fourth lane will often give you a get it into the saucer. But all right, I am up for my ball one, and I will probably just stay in there because and you can complicate.
Just had to go rule against my own husband. He loved that. He contested that he tilted, but he didn't do anything, and I'm like, been there, but it still counts. Alright, so Nick and Philippe must not have really flipped.
I don't know. It might still need to get set up or something's wrong with it.
Morales is having some ridiculously good games. We must take him down. That was a nice read. We're dropping some frames there. Let me know in the chat if the video quality is good for you, because it's sputtering quite a bit here on my end when I'm looking at it. See, like I couldn't even see that he actually saved that. How did he do it? For some reason on oh, it came back now! On this copy, I have the hardest time finding these orbits. Like, I'll feel like I hit it perfectly fine and it'll only get like up to where the numbers 5,000 are and won't continue on. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. That's a travesty. Wow, Morales is actually kind of farther down in the standings than I would think, so maybe he's just really hitting his stride this round. Peaking late. Because we only have one more round after this until finals. Alright, Philippe. Oh, that's the worst on these where they've got the updated ROM to have this skill shot. And it's gonna go in. And you're like, alright, why would I doubt that it's about to go in? Oh, okay, now it's gone. It's hitting the empty targets, unfortunately. There's not much to gain from doing that. Alright. Oh. I hope he knows that 5,000 doesn't work yet. Yeah, I don't think he realizes it, unless he was just trying to hit the white one this whole time, which is possible. I'm not sure. Can't tell if he was just trying to hit any of the drops or if he did think that the paddle behind there scores even when you still have drops in. Unclear. Alright. Neil got free couple of colors. Is he gonna go back up top? Let's try and see. That's what always happens to me. It's brutal. Oh wow, got both saucers, so double bonus is lit. Still trying to go back up top. Oh, wow. I thought for a second that was too fast through that in-lane switch to count it, but it got it. All right, so bonus is coming. He'd love to hit that red drop and the blue drop. Ooh. Oh, no. I'm going to have to go do this, aren't I? Did he tilt? I'm coming.
I'm not a personality, so you guys have fun.
I am not a personality either.
We are the personality, first of all.
I am just a
The cult of personality.
Dang, cult.
Oh my god. Nick got 3 house balls. That's total 6,000 for this entire game for Nick. That's outrageous.
Dang, this is a skill shot.
It's so hard to get.
I know.
Like wherever you think that ball's going to in those top lanes, it's not.
The good thing is that ball 3's already got double bonus, so you don't have to worry about that. And Morales is the guy who plays double bonus every time. He taught me about it.
Or he'll complain
Yeah, or he'll complain.
if it didn't go like you wanted.
There you go. Spots
Danger.
one. Spots
Nice.
one color.
Nix the green.
There's another one. Spots another color.
Oh,
You
do the
just got
saucers,
white.
the saucer spot one of the color? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so the saucer
do
spot
top
color.
or-
I think it's top.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's top.
That would make more sense
ball
than just
one-
having a light
so-
go out rather than a drop to drop.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So when I first started playing this game, I realized that pretty from the jump, like that spot's a color. The thing that I didn't realize until I was playing with Morales is that on ball 1 and 2, that gives you 1/2 of
Yeah,
this
that
bonus
I
and
know.
one, right? So
Get one
I
of
didn't
each
know that
saucer.
for the
Oh,
longest
okay.
time. So we knew the opposite of
We
each
knew
other.
different things.
Yeah, there you go.
Together we might have been a full brain. Wouldn't that be sweet?
That's why, like, you know, if I miss the skill shot and it's not one of those, you know, second from the right or left lanes, then I'm fine because I'm getting.
Ooh.
Usually, watch, it's gonna fall through right in there and give him that
Okay.
last one. No, it didn't get. It's because he nudged
jinxed
it.
him.
I wonder if he nudged it and it didn't give it to him.
Yeah, he is
all
getting
right.
close to. Oh no, he tried to like tap it up there. He was so close to max bonus too, and that's not. Oh man, all right, he's making Neil play to pass him, but
Yeah.
it shouldn't take much unless you're Nick apparently.
Oh, he just needed that in lane.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay.
And he wins. Oh, I thought.
Oh wow.
Thought it said 110 for a second. Oh,
Wait a second.
Neil.
Wait a second
That's not
here.
gonna be enough. Dang.
That's a bummer, Neil. It happens
That
though.
is a bummer.
It's Cleopatra, man.
Okay. Let's start
Next
our next
round?
and final round.
Final round.
Let's go. I play Genesis again.
I mean, you do get some benefit for...
You're on
I've played-
Toledo and Black Pyramid.
That was my first.
Sorry I was muted, but now I'm on ball. I've got to play. All right, sorry I was muted there earlier, but yeah, as I was explaining, we have already seen this game, but our second game is on Spin Out, and we haven't seen that yet. So, but yeah, basically you want to get these keys at the top. So Omar has 2 of them already, and there's one extra one right there. Go into the grotto, which is right here, and that will give you points for all the keys that you've got unlit at the moment. So right now it would just be 1 and 2. But if you complete all 5 on a ball, then this 25,000 point insert is lit. And one interesting thing about that is that it remembers what you had already hit on your previous balls. So if you end up like ball 1, you get 4 of them out of the 5, then you only need to get the 5th one on your next ball to light that 25,000 point insert, and that will stay lit for the rest of your ball. Oh, that was a mean plunge. Yeah, so nobody really ran away with it there on ball 1. And then, yeah, so occasionally this lane will light for 5,000 points. Otherwise, it's 500 points, and that's a good way of getting into the grotto if you can keep nailing that shot. These models here, if you can collect all of those, then that'll give you an extra ball if you light. At that star rollover. And that'll give you points on this game. It won't be an actual extra ball. The drop targets are a bonus multiplier, so that was a good shot into the grotto there for Rachel. And she still needs, okay, there's one of her remaining, and okay, now just the dangerous one at the bottom there, but it is valuable to go for right now because that'll light that 25,000 point ball. But yeah, I mean, this is, just continuing to collect that is also, safe points, but if you can get that bottom key, then that is, bigger points. It's risk versus reward, but and she is not taking the risk right now. So, very, very nice save. Her right lane is 5,000 points. If you go for it, you go into the grotto. Oh, she did take that. So now it did. So if she can get back into that grotto now, it will be 25,000 points. All right. Well, that was some good points. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to capitalize on the 25,000, but I'm up for my ball too. All right, well, I was unfortunately not able to find that right lane, so I missed a lot of points by not doing that. All right, Omar finds the in lane there, and let's see here. There, he finds the lane. That did not send him into the grotto, but that did. So he collects 3 for 3 keys so far. See if he can get that 4th one on the kick out. Well, almost. But yeah, could still get it from the pop bumpers, but not that time. All right, that gave him a model as well. So he's just got the bottom 2 models to collect. All right, well. But he got 48,000 points on that, so he pulls ahead of me there. And then Evan, let's see if he can. He did not really get anything at all on his first ball. Let's see if he can. The game treats him a little more kindly now. All right, so he gets another key that he hadn't collected yet, and good save there. And got a 2nd model, a 3rd and 4th model, so he's just got the bottom one to collect there. That gave him completed the drop targets and double bonus, I believe, but so Rachel is back up. This is ball 3. Yeah. All right, plunges to, I mean, it was going to get one no matter what on the plunge. There's the second one. And that is, all right, this is going to end her game at 65,000. Let's see if I can catch that. And it looks like I'm not going to get any better than third. I mean, Omar is going to pass me on the plunge, and just did. So, all right, and Omar is very close to pass. I think he's got Rachel in bonus. He does. So it's up to Evan. First goal is to catch me at 48,000. So there's a key there. There's a 5,000 point lane. All right, he's got his drop target bank lit for a special if he completes it, I believe. And that, unfortunately, looks like he's not going to catch me. So it is going to be Omar, Rachel, me, and Evan. And we are going to move to spin out. Just a moment. All right, this is Spin Out. It is a single-player EM electromechanical game, so I'm going to have to keep track of the scores for all the players. So I will do that here on the back box, or sorry, on the player camera. So what you want to do is you want to get top lanes first, A, B, C, and D. Ideally, you want to get the B and the C. Because if you get the B, and Rachel has currently the A and the B, but if you get the B, then that lights this lane here. And if you get the A, it lights this. This is C, and this is D. But basically, every time you go through a lit lane, so right now, just the left side of her playfield is lit, but every time you go through a lit lane, it gives you 1,000 points plus an extra 1,000 points for each of the lanes she has lit. So right now, she's got 3,000 points per pass through this lane, or if she can get it into this saucer. But that is basically the entire game. There is a roto target here, and it is worthless when it's on free play and in tournament mode because it doesn't really get you anything at all. It can give you a special, which isn't a free game, but this game is already on free play. So there, she got the C lane and she got through it. So that was a 4,000 point shot through that through that side lane. And now if she can get, but because she's got B and C, if she can get those, from either flipper, if she can get the ball on a flipper, that I think is ball 5. So that's 25,070. But yeah, so that basically at that point it would be points for either of those lanes. So I'm going to step up and play my game.
Are you noting it down?
No, I'm not, but I can. I will.
You are?
We know that you haven't played it. So we actually know exactly how much we've got on that ball. So, rather than just have a player
Yeah.
It's a little weird. Henry and I need.
Yeah, she had to make a decision on it.
You played for a while, yeah. I was not gonna knock that after that. Rounds.
0 point ball.
They're gonna be, you get a saucer and then a spin.
Well, over here.
I guess I meant the saucer.
Only one side saucer.
Yeah, I don't have fun with it. It's like, it started out lit, I went to X, and then it changed to 3X. And then put the spinner on the right.
Yeah, it's you, bro.
That one time.
Good luck. Thanks. 32. All right.
All right, I could not find the. I could not find that that lit lane once I actually had it lit, but it was enough to pass Rachel, but it's not necessarily a safe score. Yeah, Omar has his B lane lit, so that was a very good plunge for him. So if he can get it now, All right, that was just ball 1. Oh, that was a quick out lane there. So yeah, ball 3. He is got the C lane, so now yeah, both of his side lanes are lit, and he goes through the C lane. That was 3,000 or 4,000 points. Oh, that was mean. But he does need. Yeah, so he needs about 10,000 more points to. Okay, now he's got them all lit. That was 5,000 points. He has caught up to Rachel. He's just about caught up to me. So he is very close to passing me right now. And he has. So yeah. So now Omar has taken the lead and wants to pad it because he wants to, stay ahead of whatever Evan gets. That's an in lane, so that counts. So basically every lit in lane or side lane is 5,000 points. So he gets 46,780. That's a pretty not a bad score there. All right, and we'll see what Evan gets. But Omar is at least guaranteed a second place, if not a first. All right, Evan on the plunge gets nothing. That is all too common, unfortunately, and it is really tricky to get back up there in a position to get those B and C lanes to get back up to the top. But yeah, this one is. You really got to prioritize getting those lanes. So he's got the B now. That's good. So if he can find that lane from the lower flippers, which is definitely doable. Well, that was mean, but but that is points. He just missed the A, unfortunately, on that plunge, and that is okay. That put him back up there. Unfortunately, well, that's 1,000 points in that lane, but didn't give him another letter. And now he's on ball 4. Another 1,000 points, but you really want to get more. Oh, and that was a tilt, and tilt ends game. So that's going to be the end of that game. 5-9-8-0. So that's going to be Omar, me, Rachel, and Evan. I'll put those scores in. All right, and this is round 6. It's probably going to be the last round of the night before finals. Let's see what other groups are still going. All right, so we've got Memory Lane, Black Pyramid. Let me see if I can find either of those. If it's worth getting on, then I will. Otherwise, we'll just wait for the finals. Just a moment.
I've seen like 6 minutes playing, but he might have not even been playing 5 of
All right, we are just starting ball 2 of Black Pyramid, and this is the last thing still going. So let me update match play information. This is Steven. And so, yeah, what we're going to do is probably going to see people going for these targets or going for this lane. That saucer is points. If you can get through this saucer when the A is lit, then that is a that opens your gate here and protects you from an outlane drain on the right side. So yeah, Nick, 946,000 points on ball 1. That's a pretty good score. He gets the saucer, but with the C lit, yeah, and I got the saucer again. I think it was the C again. All right, good save there. He's got 200,000 points ready on the left orbit, but is more interested in the bonus multipliers. If there was a failed tap pass, but he's past a million. Sorry. All right, Evan. Doesn't look like he had anything on ball 1. We'll see here. All right, good tip to keep that alive, but unfortunately, yeah, didn't get a good return from that feed. So, all right, TJ had a decent ball 1, but if he can have another ball 2 that was like ball 1, then he'll almost have caught up to Nick there. Oh, hey, J Rocket, thanks you for tuning in. Yeah, I don't know if your comment was for Spin Out or for Black Pyramid. I'm guessing it might be Spin Out because, yeah, it's that game can be mean to everybody, but then some people just keep nailing it. So, but yeah, I was able to find those unlit lanes and then couldn't find them lit. But yeah, okay, thanks. I figured. Yeah, this Black Pyramid plays pretty well, actually, but especially if you've got your tap pass down to get those right drop targets, and then shoot the right lane after you get the drop targets. All right, nice in lane there. All right, got it trapped. Fine. Nope, it's a little bit off with the timing there. All right, dead bounce and a little late on that one. All right. Yeah, it is kind of a tight shot, but oh, just missed it. All right. Gets an in lane there. He finds the 2X. Looks like he wants to take that left lane maybe instead of trying with the tap pass. That I don't think counted there. It didn't quite reach it up to that rollover. There we go. That did. And that got him the in lane on the right side for an I on Pyramid. All right, and nope, a little bit late on that shot at the drop targets. All right, let's see if he can. No, the timing has been eluding people. There we go. And there we go. Now we want to get that lane past the drop targets. Oh, that was an unfortunate down the middle. So that's going to end Steven's game at, let's see, 463. So it didn't catch up to TJ. So no better than third. Nick still sitting at 1 million. See if he can find the drop target. A little bit early there. That didn't go up high enough to count for that. There we go. It's 2x. Well, I mean, he's getting points at the 2,000 or the 200,000 targets, but those are, yeah, that's tough to fill out sometimes. But you are getting points. It's kind of like 8-Ball Deluxe on the left lane, in that you can get increasing awards for continuing to go through there. But that right lane, if you can find it, is just there are points there too. So. But so far, it looks like people are having trouble finding it. So you got 200,000 points on the left, like that. So that was, sorry, it was spotted him, one of the lights in the 200,000 points. Sorry. And all right, that's a drain, but he's going to end it with, you know, around 1.5 maybe. Yeah. All right, Evan. Let's see if he can have a ball on this game. All right, good bounce there to keep it in. All right, and a good use of the tip of the flipper to get it over to the left side. And all right, he's got it a little bit more under control there. And sling to the out lane. So, all right, TJ got a second place on this game, and he needs about 100,000 and a little more than 100,000 to catch up to Nick. Salutes the camera. This is the last game that we've got going on this round. Last game before the finals, so we'll see what we've got. See if he can catch up. All right, he's got a trap, and he found the 2x. Do that again. There's the 3x. One more time for the 5x. That was maybe, yeah, that was a little rough there. So that's not going to catch up to Nick, so we are done with qualifying. We are going to be moving to the finals here briefly. So let's see here our match play leaderboard. Nick is going to pass. He's going to take a first, so that's going to put him in the lead. Amanda will be second. I'm third somehow with some terrible games later on, but I guess it was enough. Jonathan, Nadia, Robert, and then, well, we'll see. TJ and Steven can move up into the finals, it looks like. So, yeah. It does look like, unfortunately, Kevin and Emily are going to get knocked out of the finals. So anyway, we're just waiting on those results to be in, and we'll see where that lands. Us. All right, yeah. So those are our top 8 are going to go into finals. Nick, Amanda, myself, TJ, Jonathan, Nadia, Robert, and Steven. So that is, yeah, those are our finals. Let me go and see what we're doing. I think it's normally a Pinburgh-style final, so we'll take 2 groups of 4. We'll play 4 games, and then we will it'll be 3-2-1-0 scoring for those 4 games, and then the top 2 from each group of 4 will move on and play another group of 4 games. So we will, yeah, we'll just get those games set up, and we'll see if we get if the games, I think, are probably going to be chosen instead of randomly drawn. But yeah, let me. Yeah, let's see what we've got here. All right, and so it looks like there are a couple of raffle drawings, maybe. So Evan got a high five metal poster, courtesy of Austin Beer Works. All right, let me get. Let me get over to that to see where things are going to end up. So I'm gonna just have the camera on this for a moment, and I'll get things sorted out. Just a moment. All right, I'm going to follow my group in the finals because it'll make it easier. And yeah, so it looks like we are going to be on Stars, Stingray, Hot Tip, and Meteor. And then the other group is going to be on Stargazer, Flip Flop, Black Pyramid, and Spin Out. So we'll get all 4 of the games that I'm playing, Stars, Stingray, Hot Tip, and Meteor. And then if the other group is still going, then we'll get that. So let me, I can update the links to the finals here in Match Play, or sorry, in chat. Let's see here. All right, there's the new standings link. Let me pin that. All right. But yeah, so we are, it's going to be Amanda, Robert, Nadia, and myself are playing in this group. And then, yeah, so Amanda and Nadia are both the tournament directors, so they may be getting some stuff set up here as well, but just waiting on Amanda to step up and start playing. So stars, we saw this earlier. You want to get the stars around the play field. There's one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here. One of them will be spotted for you at the beginning of your ball. And then the number of stars that you have lit here is the value of your spinner. Completing either of these banks of 3 drop targets will give you double bonus, and then they'll all pop back up, and completing the entire bank of 6 will give you triple bonus. If you do it again, it'll be an extra ball, which I think is 50,000 points, and then after that is a special, which is 100,000 points. Yeah, Cayman, it is kind of warm. The air conditioning doesn't seem to be doing too much at the moment. We're going to be looking into that. It didn't seem as stuffy in the museum, but I also didn't detect anything coming out. And if it was coming out, it was not necessarily cold. So it was cooler in here at the start, but it has definitely warmed up as well. So yeah, I think we're gonna need to have someone take a look at it. So, oh, thank you for renewing your subscription, by the way. And if you have an Amazon Prime account and have not used your free Prime subscription, that would be appreciated if you could subscribe and you would not get any ads. But I'm trying to only run ads during when we're switching games now, so hopefully it's not too intrusive, but we still appreciate the subscription. So Amanda is, didn't quite get that post there, but got about 40,000 points on her ball 1. Yeah, the only other thing really, the spinner here, so this one is between 200 and 1,000 points per spin. This one also is between 2 and 1,000 points per spin. Basically, it starts at 200 points right now. You get this middle target and this middle target. Those each add 400 points, so that can get up to 1,000 points a spin. Hitting stars or going through a lit lane will give you bonus advances. This also gives you a bonus advance here, and so does this. If you happen to get all 5 stars lit, then there will be one of these red inserts will rove around with switch hits. But if you hit the star with the lit red insert, then that will give you a 100,000 point special, and I believe that stays lit for the rest of the ball. Sometimes it's I know some games it's supposed to like turn off after you've gotten it once, but I think you can just keep getting specials on this one maybe. So I've seen someone get multiple specials on one ball. So Nadia is now, as I've been talking, has gotten 4 of her stars lit. And so her spinner on the left there is pretty juiced. Her spinner on the right also is that's 600 points. So that's some good spins there. And that gave her double bonus. She's at 8,000 points doubled. Now has all of her stars lit and didn't get the spinner or a special. But good ball for Nadia, and I'm up on my ball 1.
That's the way I played it earlier with star shit. Oh, we need to do like a walk.
You're up.
He knows.
Oh,
Be very careful. Be very careful.
No, I know.
I told him twice on it.
I know. I'm
including one
testing
second.
it. We're not actually playing it. Don't worry. Thank you for running to
Okay, sorry. I was like,
running to me to tell me.
All right, well, I have room for improvement on balls 2 and 3. All right, Amanda now has, yeah. All right, Robert is stepping up 19,000 points after ball 1. Got a bonus advance there. Hoping to catch one of those stars. Didn't quite do that, but that's danger. Yeah. All right, Nadia in the lead after ball 1. And nails the star and pays for the drain.
got me. Huh? Got me right in the knobs.
Alright, Ted.
Knobs? Nuggets.
How do you play this game?
How can you play this off like that? Yeah, I said noggins.
I have room for improvement on ball 3. But, I mean, fortunately for me, no one has run away with it, but as I say that, Amanda is finding the spinner. It's only 200 points a spin at the moment, but if she can keep finding it and find some stars as well, then that'll get juicy. All right, just missed that star. All right, you go for the spinner, you go for the lower star. She's going for double bonus, maybe. And she got it, so gonna go for triple bonus. She is at 9,000 points in bonus right now, so double that is 18. She needs 2 more targets for triple to 27. Oh, she's up to 10,000 points. And she got another star, so she is 1 star away from fully lighting all of them in the middle of having gone for those drop targets, is finding other things. So now, oh, good save there. So that spinner is pretty lit up if she can find it. And that's triple bonus. And all right, so that's all of her stars. Can she find the special? It is at the top right now. Oh, very nice. But it moves around basically every switch hit. So you kind of got to get it in a position where you're able to focus on it, or yeah. So, but that's a good ball, and it's going to get a good bonus out of it. So yeah, so that's going to be a tough score to catch. 181,000 with at least based on where we are now. It's you know, I mean, it's just a couple of specials, so that's not a problem, I guess. But We'll see if Robert. Okay, Robert stays alive, and that's okay. That was a friendly post there. I think he's trying to get. All right, his spinner is in not is getting up to some decent value, and unfortunately that was not a great bounce off of the tip of the flipper, and didn't have a huge bonus built up, so he's going to end at 35,000. He's not going to get any better than third. Nadia is currently in second. Gets a star on the plunge. And, all right, so she's gotten 3 of the 5. And that's a pretty good rip there. And see, oh, good, yeah, extra little tap. So is she going to go for the spinner or that lower star? Well, it gets the lower star kind of by accident, but that took the decision away from her. But so she's going to end it up 100,000 points behind Amanda. I have a hill to climb to get out of last.
Did you already? Okay.
Thank you, Neil.
Thank you, Neil. Okay.
All right, Stingray. This is all about who can get into the saucer the most. Let me update match play. Same players, just different game. There we go. So the first time you get the saucer, either the top or the bottom, same thing. First time you get it is 5,000 points. Second time it lights your spinners and those rollover buttons on the side. The third time you get it is double bonus. The fourth time is 55,000 points, so that lit the spinners right there. So yeah, the fourth time you get is 55,000 points, and then the last time you get it lights your in lane for an extra ball, which is points on this game. So, I am not sure. I guess we're keeping the same order. So the names there, yeah, I guess the names are they haven't updated the match play information to keep the names in order, but. Yeah. So, anyway, oh, that could have been a Lazarus, but yeah. So, I am player 4 and Robert is player 2. So, just. All right, and now Nadia is up. They may be working on that player order actually, but we'll see. Nadia has famously loves this game, has done very well on it in the past. So we'll see if it treats her nicely right now. But yeah, basically just keep going up to the top, and if you get into the saucer, that's the ideal. But even if you don't, you get going up to the top, get you across those rollover buttons, which are now lit for for 1,000 points per, and the spinner's lit for 1,000 points a spin. All right, and I am up for my ball one.
Let's have a better ball this time, shall we?
All right, so I got the saucer on the plunge, but couldn't handle the recovery. I bricked a shot, so anyway. All right, Amanda, meanwhile, has the first saucer collected and finds the outlane again. So she's at 79,000 after her ball 2. This is a 3-ball game. So Robert had 100,000 on his first ball. This is definitely the kind of game that you can blow up on one ball. But yeah, Robert hit nothing, and so he gets the ball back. If you can manage to plunge without getting a saucer, without hitting a pop bumper, without hitting any target whatsoever, and then you drain, and then you get the ball back. So fortunately, he got that back, and spinner's lit, and so if you can get another saucer, it'll be double bonus. Bonus is not huge on this game. There's not a lot of ways to get bonus, so but doubling it is better than not, I guess. So that's 55,000 points. And now, if he gets in there again, one of his in lanes will be lit for an extra ball, which is just points on this game, like that. So now it's the right in lane is lit for the extra ball. And it looks like it's rotating with certain switch hits. And now, from now on, I think it's basically just alternating, kind of going between like 5,000 points, and if you get your extra ball, I think then that will come up in the rotation as well. But basically you just keep, at this point, you're gonna want to rip the spinners or go over those rollovers. All right, good catch there, and there's some lit spinner rips. And the lower saucer is the same as the upper saucer, so that, all right. Well, that was a good ball for him.
I updated the player order.
Okay, oh, thanks, yeah. So the player order has been updated. So there we go. So I think that's 300,000, maybe? I can't tell. It might be a glare also. No, I think it's 300,000. So yeah, because Robert had a good ball. So I think it's just the angle. We can't see the edge of the 3 for him. But Nadia's up with starting just a little bit ahead of where Robert was on his plunge. Got the saucer on the plunge for her and trying to find it again to light that spinner. Well, gets it that way. And survives. Yep, okay. And find the spinner. All right, find the sides of the other rollover buttons. Yeah, didn't get the saucer, but has another, more chances from the pops. And yeah, outlanes are getting everybody. All right, my ball 2.
this ball.
All right, well, I did just pass Nadia on my bonus there, so we'll see here. This is ball 3. Amanda picked the games, hoping this one is nicer. All right, finds the spinner, unfortunately not lit yet. And yeah, you can get in that the lower saucer from. Oh, she could have gotten it there. You can get it from the back, but it just came too quickly to catch there. Another unlit rip.
Why aren't you firing?
And there's, oh, that did not credit her, but that did. So, and immediately, all 3 balls, immediately after lighting that, she has unfortunately found the out lane. All right, Robert has a comfortable lead, but this is the kind of thing you can blow up on 1 ball. Okay, so he's got his, well, just 1 saucer, 5,000 points, and not really anything in bonus. So Nadia, 181,000. So needs 200,000 points to catch up to Robert. All right, that spinner's lit. That's good. All right, and see if she can stay alive. No. All right, my ball 3. Let's see what I can do.
Did not catch Nadia. Are you putting it in, or?
I can.
I'm here, so.
All right, hot tip, same players, just a different game, but still. All right, there we go. So in this one, you want to do a couple things. First of all, spinning this spinner here will build up your bonus. And after you've completed hot tip once, then the spinner will be lit for 100 points a spin. Right now, I think it's just 10 points a spin. So Amanda has gotten 3 letters. But yeah, they reset every ball. And then, yeah, the other thing is you get the saucer here. The best award out of that is double bonus if you get it on it's whatever you get whenever you, whichever light is lit whenever you roll over it. So that was lights the captive ball, which is not, it's 3,000 points a hit if you get all the way to the back, but not super valuable, honestly. But yeah, double bonus is the big one, but you do get double bonus if you complete hot tip twice. So basically, though, going through that left lane, getting up into the saucer, and then having it bounce onto the pop bumper and get you some hot tip letters, that's kind of the ideal. All All right, Nadia's gotten, yeah, one letter in each of hot and tip. There's all of hot. And see if she can get back under control. All right, there's an in lane. It was a good chance for tip. All right, and I am up.
Double bonus on the right on the on. Oh, I love this game. So we're watching you. Oh no, what happened? I'm like, it's French. Oh, he feels French. It's French.
All right, ball 2. Amanda has just the H on, or sorry, just the T on tip. All right, let's see what if she goes for the spinner, and she does. So that's building up her bonus there. Got 1,000 points out of the saucer. Good tip over there. Yeah, if you can get the, yeah, on the left flipper, I do like to go for tip letters. I tend to go for the spinner unless I just need some hot letters, because then that'll make the spinner more valuable. But yeah, but really it is, I mean, at least to start with, if, you know, you can get up to 19,000 points in base bonus, and that spinner, you know, with the score, the way the scores are right now, going for the spinner is the, you know, kind of the way to go to get that built up. All right, so Nadia was in the lead after ball 1 and currently still in the lead before plunging on ball 2. All right, got it under control. A little bit of a spin there, a few bonus advances. Nice, gets it back under control. See if she can find a cleaner spinner. No, got the post between the spinner lane and the hot letters. All right, I'm up for ball 2.
Of course, right? That feels the word. If it makes you feel better than the word, like that meeting and said it was that 0. And I was like, how would you, why would you talk really fast? Like I was new.
I literally did it trying to get into a Bad City Finals, and I was like, oh, Robert, yeah, he's told me do it. He's like,
Not this
my
Robert.
turn. No, Myers.
The good Robert.
Bobby. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm out. That's it. I know, it's hard.
No, it's okay. I would have made them on it. It would have my score
That's okay. We learn. We always remember that time and try not to do it again.
True. I'm never gonna be the first player and forget to put them together for on a machine.
Right. I know.
All right, looking for some ball 3 magic here.
Oh, 500, thank you.
All right, Amanda has most of hot and most of tip, and that spinner lane is eluding her to the extent that it was eluding me. And all right, so she's going to end it with 28,000. So Nadia is already ahead of that, and Robert and I are both well behind. But really, this is a game like Stingray. You can get it, you know, you can have a good ball that will get you a good number of points. But all right, so Robert, to the out lane. So that's going to end it at 17,000. So Nadia can't get worse than second place now, already in the lead. So I think that's probably going to be pretty good for her coming into the last game, which is going to be Meteor. All All right, and she's clean spinner rip, getting some bonus built up there. No hot tip letters off the pop bumper, but she got a couple there. And get it back under control. Got it, nice catch. And, oh, all right, good recovery there. Got a couple more hot tip letters and a good spinner rip. So she's still only, though, 8,000 points in bonus. That spinner is not as juicy as it used to be, maybe. Okay, that was a good rip, and that puts her up to 12,000 points in bonus. And that's going to end her game at 53,000. So she's in pretty good shape, and I need a lot of points to get out of last.
The nerves. Nerves. Double roll flip flop? Good job. It's pretty impressive. No. You're gonna take me. Good one, Nick. You're gonna take me to my home. Not sure. My resort. I used to pool a lot less than you talk about it an awful lot. I know. It's a fucking one more game.
Yeah, there's one more game still. We do 4 games.
Yeah, it's Pinburgh fight, so it's a little bit different.
It's a little bit different. The scoring is 3-2-1-0 instead of the 4-2-1-0.
I think here Amanda and Nadia are in pretty good position. Robert and I both have to win if we want to have any chance of moving on. All right. Meanwhile, the other group looks like Nick has won both of his games, and he picked them as well. So Stargazer and Flip Flop. Jonathan Morales has come in second both times. TJ come in third both times, and Steven come in fourth both times. So anyway, this game you want to get most but not all of your drop targets down, and then rip the spinner. You can get points from those completing banks of drop targets or completing hitting drop targets, but that's kind of a long game. Spinner is good points, but Amanda, honestly, very good. 271,000 points on ball one, not bad at all. So yeah, definitely gonna make it difficult for Robert and I to take the win. And even if we do take the win and Amanda comes in second, then that's not good for us either. So. All right. Well, unfortunately, Robert didn't get a ball on a flipper there. All right, Nadia. Yeah, both Robert and I want to win. We want Nadia to come second and Amanda to come last. That's a lot of things that need to go right. But Nadia is safe no matter what. And she's got all of her targets up, but found the spinner. But, you know, completing the targets, she does have double bonus. And, all right, that's going to end her ball with, yeah, 170. And I'm up. All right. I'm really gonna do well on one of these balls and take the win, but we'll see. All right, Amanda cleared the bank on her plunge, but still, even a minorly lit spinner can get you some good points, and you can get up there and clear some more targets. So that's rough, though. So she's still in pretty good position after ball one, though. So yeah, she's gonna need basically everyone else has to have really good games for her to not advance. That didn't register anything. Oh, it did. Okay. Sorry, I guess he did hit a switch, and that unfortunately didn't give it back to him. So all right, Nadia's got all of her targets up to start the ball, but has now gotten 3 of them down already. Nice spinner rip. That's going to be worth a lot of points. All right. So, yeah, it's tough sometimes to get the ball back. Oh, she got post did her a favor there. And all right, but she has taken the lead and is going to get some bonus there. It's just 59, 69 spins. I can't tell. If it was 69, that's even nicer. But not a lot of bonus. All right, I'm up for ball 2. Alright, I was given a gift and did nothing with it, so looks like I'm going to have a very good seat for the finals. Alright, Amanda's in a good position. It's difficult to get the ball from the right side to the left side, though. Dead bounces are sketchy on this game, especially from the right to the left. And you very rarely want to go the other way, so... all right, and she cleared the bank from, there's a target right here that will spot you one, and this lit in lane here will spot you one. This one also can spot you one when it's lit, but the problem is the uncert's out, so you don't know when it's lit. I think both of them start lit, though, and then they will clear, unlight when you hit them, and then stay unlit, but light back up again if you clear the bank. So Amanda has retaken the lead, and has put herself in excellent position to move on. So, I mean, right now, I want Robert to do really well and pass Amanda. That's a good rip. All right, keeping it alive. All right, that stays alive and spots him a drop target. So now he's got pretty close to max value on the spinner, but unfortunately didn't catch up to Nadia or Amanda. So Nadia would like Nadia to pass Amanda for my sake. I mean, I don't, you know, but we will see. All right, Nadia's got a great value on the spinner now if she can find it. And all right, kept it alive. Did clear the bank. That's a bonus multiplier though. So, you know, the more drop targets she hits, then the like those side drop targets, then the more value that's worth. Oh, all right. So she does not catch Amanda. So I don't think there's anything I can do to move on. But I'm still gonna hopefully do something on this ball. So we'll see. All right, so they are currently on Black Pyramid, but they have only a couple players left on ball 3, so I'm going to just wait for them to start in on spin out. So just, yeah, hold tight until they're...
Oh, they weren't done yet?
Yeah, they're still on Black Pyramid, but Nick said they've only just got a couple players left on ball 3, so I just moved it to spin out.
Sounds like he was trying to make it so you weren't
possibly
his ass.
So, all right. So this is a single-player game. So we will have the scores up on at least the first 3 players up on the player camera.
There'll be 4 though.
Yeah, but we'll see player 4's score as it happens, so we don't need to keep track of that. But
that's a thinking man's game right there.
And I got the playfield a little bit askew. I will fix that because I have time, and then I will be back.
It's toasty in this room. Oh my, looks like Liberty Hill and Leander got buttloads of rain. It's like weirdly tropical here in Austin right now. So it's fairly abnormal, but this has the potential of dropping like 4 to 8 inches per hour this storm tonight, which is pretty crazy. No, I don't just know that. I was on a call with the National Weather Service today, so. Flash flood warning till 1 a.m. Oh my god. My Facebook feed is just all radar. I wonder who Bobo was. Go, Bobo, go. Bobo. I have no idea who Bobo would be. Like, there's Robert. But that's a bit of a stretch. All right, I'm looking at TJ. He should be player 1. I assume Neil will. Oh, we can't see the flippers. Does Neil know that? For all his straightening, he did notice that we couldn't see the tips of the flippers. It might not be a big deal. We'll have to find out.
All right. Sorry about that. Oh, I need to update the...
Yeah. I would have tried, but I knew you were literally coming right back, so spin out on the bottom.
I did take a,
there you
a
go.
little bit longer break that was necessary.
Okay, so we end up with Nick at 6, TJ and Morales both with 4, and Steven has got 3, so I think Nick is guaranteed.
Yeah, Nick's at 7.
Nick's guaranteed at least a tiebreaker. But no, he's guaranteed regardless, because the tiebreaker would be 2 7s, and they would both move on.
All right, so yeah, TJ's got his left lane lit.
This was a jerk game to me today.
Yeah.
Time I had to play it. I hadn't had to play it in many months though, so.
Yeah, I got one of my lanes lit, or upper lanes lit on ball 2, and I was hitting it really well before I had it lit, and then not as much after that. So.
I kept getting in the scoop, but it would decide it wasn't.
Oh, it didn't register?
Good enough. Well, it was like it's gonna settle down, and then it just doesn't, and then it flies right back out on you.
All right, well that counted. So, I mean, he's got 2,000 points right now, but on ball 1, it's really hard to get back up to the top to get more lanes. So
yeah, this is very much a building game.
Yeah.
From ball to ball.
And you really, I mean, if you miss those top lanes on their plunge, you're in trouble. So
it took me a very long time before I stopped missing all the lanes altogether. With different plunges, I'd be like, okay, let me do it harder this time. Okay, same result. Let me do it softer this time. Okay, same result. Well, shit. So yeah, it's a good amount of pressure here for TJ having to go first on a single-player game, but he did pick to go first. So this was his choice.
And I mean, I think he's, this is a game that he does play sometimes. So I mean, maybe not as much as like Hocus Pocus, but so we'll see if it pays off for him.
gonna go.
And that's a drain, but
I'm gonna go let Nick know he's gonna be picking games. So
Okay.
he needs to go ahead and think of those to
Sure.
speed things along. I'll be right back.
all right. See if you can get something else on the plunge. Does not, but he's still, having that lane right there lit on ball 1. There's a Lazarus. Sorry, I'm so close to the flippers on this, but I wanted to be able to get the ball in play here up at the top. So we're not seeing the apron to see it bounce off and come back up to the flippers, but we can see the ball in play. So I thought that was more important. I probably didn't need to get quite so close in, but all right. So now he's got the C lit and the A lit. If he can get that D. Yeah, so now he's at 4,000 points per lit lane, just like that one. Or in the saucer. So, yeah, just rattled out of that lane but without going through. But there's up and over, and the saucer. So he is making some money now and still on ball 3.
43. All right. I would be plenty happy with that on ball 3.
Yeah.
Personally.
All right. And, yeah, he's having trouble finding... Oh, that was...
elbow.
Yeah.
The dreaded elbow.
Yeah. Probably could have pulled it back just a little bit, but I wanted to get the ball in play here at the top, so...
Yeah, I figured.
So he did have a Lazarus that we...
Oh, really?
Yeah. But, so yeah, we can't see the apron that he bounced back off of, but still. All right, he's plunging ball 4, hoping to get the D. Just missed it, but got through a lit lane, so it's 4,000 points for that. All right, got it back under control. Not sure what that was. Maybe it was just a missed shot, but all right. One ball left, 48,000 though.
3 lights, that's good. You can do a lot of damage on ball 5. Is he communing with it?
Yeah, he usually gives the cheers to the camera on ball 5. He did not do that, so
too much at stake.
Yeah.
Oh, that almost went all the way
Well, that's
over.
1,000 points for going through that lane, but the D would make it 5,000 points per
That was
hit
a good
instead of
bail out. That was definitely not going to sit.
All right.
Oh boy. Woo.
Oh, just missed it. Yeah, I had several of those the one time that I played it, but.
Oh no.
All right, and you get 500 points for each of those lanes, but you would really like.
We got ourselves a saucer.
Yeah.
All right, that put him up to 62. Oh, that almost went down. Oh no.
All right,
But hey,
63-20.
I would be happy.
Yeah. Oh, there we got the cheers. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So that is a. That's a good score.
Yeah. Unfortunately, multiple times tonight I saw people tilt when they only had about 5,000 points.
Yeah, I know there was a player in a game that I was on who tilted, but I think he was on ball 4 and was not close to
That's a little
being out of
different.
last place, but still it was.
It's not fun, and I don't
Yeah.
know what happened, but we had, I think, 4 people play out of turn tonight.
Yeah.
I've never seen that happen that many times, so something...
Yeah, I
blame
did
it on
not.
the rain?
I mean,
like
yeah.
Milli Vanilli, blame it on the rain?
Yeah, I was. I was one of the victims. I just did not. I was not looking at. I was told that I was up, and I. But yeah, I was my. Definitely didn't look. And
Same thing happened to me last Farmin, I think. Nick told me it was my turn, and it was not.
So, but yeah, it's my second time ever playing out a turn. The other time was, I think, the first or second second Saturday that we had, it was on F-14 Tomcat, and it said I was insured, but I was not because it had been, like if you even if you turn it off, it still says you are insured. But there was a note on the back box that said you are not insured. So that was my fault too. But
And that's one of the many reasons we don't put that in tournaments anymore.
Yeah, but so I plunged thinking that I had gotten it back and not that it was the next player. So
that sucks. But like I always tell everybody, everyone's done it. Like, if you haven't somehow done it yet in all of the tournaments you play, it's coming. Like, it's just one of those things that's easy to happen.
All right, so Nick is got the C and the D lanes. The top B lane is not necessarily super steady, so it's on even though it doesn't really look like it. But he got the A on that plunge, so he's up to 4,000 points. Yeah, he's up to 4,000 points per lit lane on ball 3.
That was a big nudge.
So if he can find that that right upper lane or right side upper side lane, he's not shying away from moving the game, but I mean he's not at risk of anything. So
agreed. Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Get free side lanes. Why not?
Good job there. So yeah, if you can
that shot is a lot more difficult than it looks.
Yeah.
To get up those side lanes.
All right, ball 4.
The storms are apparently crazy out there, Neil.
Yeah, I've not heard anything in here, so
yeah.
I mean, it's good insulation and also good insulation, I guess, because it's keeping it warm in here.
It is apparently very bad in Liberty Hill and Leander.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's gotten the worst of it to your neck of the woods yet.
Yeah.
Hopefully, all is well.
Yeah.
I was saying I was on a call with the National Weather Service today, and the threat tonight, there was no high winds or hail or severe anything. It was just going to be a downpour.
Yeah.
Like 4 to 8 inches an hour.
Okay.
Which is a lot.
Yeah. Well,
and then some areas get nothing, of course.
Yeah. Rain is, if it's just rain, it's, not great, but that's better than.
As long as there's no big flooding, then it's great to have this downpour.
Yeah.
Oh. He keeps just missing and getting rewarded and rewarded and rewarded. I feel like this is just Nick's night, maybe.
Yeah, but he's up to 49,000 now on coming into ball 5.
He doesn't want TJ to be happy.
Yeah.
Could have done him a solid by not going too far here.
Well, I mean, still, TJ has put himself. TJ doesn't really care too much what Nick does because that's not relevant. It just matters where he finishes
if he does
relative
better than Morales. Yes. But I think Steven.
Yeah.
Really needs the
Steven.
win.
Yeah. Yeah. Steven needs a win and wants Nick to come second.
Yep.
I apologize for rooting against you on Meteor, but...
why wouldn't you?
Well, as a commentator, you should be unbiased, but as a player, I would like to have... I don't know.
I mean, I thought, you had to know that I thought twice about picking Meteor knowing you were in my group because you play it so well, but...
Yeah, that was one of the worst games of Meteor I've ever played. I had a similar, probably maybe my worst game of Flip Flop ever.
Oh, yeah.
But 71, 120. So, yeah.
Yeah, believe it or not, it actually came down when I was deciding to Meteor or Genesis, just because I had played Genesis twice. It's a game I'm usually terrible at, and I had at least gotten multi-ball each game. So I was kind of like, do I ride that? But instead I picked Stingray, and it did me dirty.
Yeah. I had a decent game of Genesis in warm-up. But, yeah, Stingray, I usually do better on.
Same.
Like, Stars, I usually do better. Those were, you picked 4 of my... Maybe not all 4 of my favorite games in here, but
they weren't your.
I really like all of those games, and
game.
I was not. I played them all poorly. So.
Well, Jesus! You know what they say. I mean, it's only the ones you love that can hurt you the most.
Yeah.
All right, so ball 1.
All right. Bon Craftian is rooting.
Haley. That was a custom jingle for Haley's entrance into the chat. Oh,
and
almost came back.
Yeah, almost came back. I don't think it was.
Your almost Lazarus on Cleopatra was really
that was
funny. Your face was just so funny.
That was, I mean, if I had gotten that, I probably would have taken the win on that game and whatever. But yeah, it was just, I was just.
Because it actually like touched both flippers too, and you were just like, no.
But I have seen, like, I did some work on Cleopatra last night. I made those top star rollover buttons more likely to register. So that's 5,000 points each. And I put a new 5,000 win lit target in there.
Oh, nice.
So that was still registering before, but it looks way better now. But those are impossible to come by, so I just 3D printed a new one. But
nice.
All right, Steven, unfortunately, coming into ball 3 at 6,000 points.
It's still a game you can build on, so he's not out of it.
I mean, he has to win. But, yeah, it is. I mean, it does. Your points do get progressively higher.
That's not going to help, though.
But, yeah.
Now he will forever curse Nick's name for picking this game.
But he is, I mean, he's got the 2 lanes lit that that you really want, and that boosts their value as well. So if he can get the D, then there it is. So yeah, so he has got 5,000 points for every 5,000 points for everything that scores. Like that.
I thought that was gonna give him a double for a second.
Yeah,
that would have been sweet.
All right, there's a saucer. There's a 5. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, why did he think that would dead bounce? That was way too close to the tip of the rounded flipper. That doesn't work well.
All right. Well, he can get a special, which is nothing, and 1,000 points though. So
he can get a special, which is nothing. Hey, a free side lane.
Yeah. So there's another one and another one. So he's up to 37,000.
Right. Keep going. Ooh, a double.
All right.
Yeah.
More than halfway there, and there's another free.
Yeah, you needed a trap up to get the better shot there.
All right, well.
Okay, survived that.
And, just a little bit late on that one.
Oh, no.
And,
there's no shit you can do about that.
All right, 57,400.
Oh, he got so close to TJ's score, but at least knowing that he had to pass Nick.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jonathan needs to pass TJ.
Yeah. So basically all that matters now is whether Jonathan gets more than 63,000.
Great fucking game still. Dude, honestly, like, that's 3 fucking solid games to spin. This game's hard as fuck. It's really close. Like, goddamn. You're up, you know?
I do it all the time. I mean, I'm not saying you fucked it up.
Man, I'm gonna be the one to get the shit score.
I don't want to be.
Where's Morales?
Yeah, there he is.
There he is.
Yeah.
I summoned him.
Yeah, I don't know if it's raining outside pretty hard if he is being deprived of his superpower.
Oh, that's true.
God, please give me a good game.
Hope he brought some edibles with him.
Oh my God.
And is not doing them in the collective itself.
You would never know. Ooh, on that side.
Yeah, but he's...
And I mean, 63,000 this is a formidable total.
Yeah.
To get to. And it gets real sad when you feel really demoralized. I feel like it happens more on this game since it's like a point building kind of thing that you can go into ball 3 with only 5,000 and feel really bad about yourself, but your opponent might have done the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, as far as like being on pace with them because of how much it builds. But it doesn't feel good.
And playing a ball 1 when you haven't gotten the top lane is like, what am I doing here? I mean, I'm not going to drain intentionally, but I just like, it's so hard to get up to the top and get, especially the
Oh no, that was such a good read, and then
Especially the B and C lanes are tough to get.
Well, remember when I said it's really demoralizing to have this kind of score on ball 3? That's where he's at right now. Stepped away to clear his head. That is something I really had to learn for myself. Like, if things are not going well on a single-player game, do not just keep playing. Like, take a moment, take a break, chill out. If you go ahead and plunge, it's not going to go well.
Yeah.
At least not for me, because I would hold on to that shit. All right. Oh, my God. He tried to get fancy. I think it's really hard to be too fancy on this game and really get ball control. It's a lot of just
I did
swinging.
take up alley passing on mine when I only had the right side lit, and so it was like, well, I'm failing to get back up to the top, so I might as well alley pass to the, and I mean it worked, but I didn't make a whole lot out of it, but so yeah, he's on ball 4 with nothing lit right now. It's gonna be tough. Oh, well, he's sorry. He has D.
He has D. He doesn't have C.
So yeah.
That was beautiful though. Another chance.
And that
nothing.
was
I thought it was going nowhere for a second. Okay.
So yeah,
that's something. We're starting to do things.
Yeah, alley passing, like, it is technically possible to get it, but it is so hard to make that sharp turn up to get the.
Yeah, the
I don't think you're gonna
bottom flippers make alley passing a lot more difficult to me to know when is enough versus snappier, pointier flippers.
But I don't think you're in danger necessarily of going up and over on these, with these flippers and
just go
and
too
in
early
lanes,
and go
but
in the sling though.
Yeah,
that's what I'm worried about. All right. Okay, he's getting a little more comfortable. There we go. Up the side. Not quite. Oh boy, that's
all right.
Danger. Well. Nice nudge to nowhere.
Oh, that
and almost came back. Oh, he's gonna throw a fit.
Yeah, that might have been.
Oh no.
All right. See if you can get a B or a C.
Didn't really take a break there, and is just kind of frustrated. And I get it. I get it completely. He's gonna have to do an awful lot right now.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean he can't.
Yeah, but I mean, if he gets a B or a C, then points can come quickly.
Yeah, because he's finding
because
his sides.
I mean, he's got those, and he's got A and B. So
back-to-back sides.
If he can get one of them lit, then he's at 4,000 points per.
Oh no.
All right.
Yeah, makes sense to nudge now. It's your last ball. So.
Oh, I would have popped that one harder to get to the, but I mean, I shouldn't criticize, but.
Don't want to tilt either, but.
Yeah.
Definitely on ball 5 when you need a lot of points, it's worth it to muscle it a little more. Uh-oh. Nice job. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not where you want to be.
All right. Oh. Yeah, if you can just get it up there. Yeah, going through the side lane, I mean, it gets you 500 points, but I don't think that it takes too much off the ball for it to get up to the top lanes.
Oh, see? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. So it is...
That's saucer not being kind.
Yeah. Amanda, Nadia, Nick, and TJ.
Ooh, my foot's asleep. Oh, I'm leaving my drink in here. You don't want that. Let me move that. Oh. My free watermelon limeade from Chipotle.
All right, so let's find out. Nick has already been informed that he needs to pick the game, so he should have them well at hand. Let me get the rig moved on to their first game. All right, we are starting on Toledo. I don't know if they have all of the... yeah, they don't have it quite in match play yet, but this is Nick Paklatar, and so yeah, this one. What is your strategy on this game? Do you go for the
orbits?
Okay.
I'm trying to get up to the saucer and then hit that lit up target in the center.
Okay.
But mainly keep it alive, baby.
Yeah. So I basically try to never use the upper flippers.
Okay.
But yeah,
well, like flip flop, the upper flippers can kind of like position you up to the center spot, like Nick just did. Like,
yeah,
that was beautiful.
But I find that they more often than not just send me right to the out lane.
Right.
Like
right.
so, if you aren't perfect with them,
how much do the rollovers pay off?
Yeah, the rollovers you can get. I mean, so like 10 points from this one. 500 points from this one, 100 points from this one, but it can also advance your bonus if it's lit.
So depending on how fast you rip it over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get all three of them on one thing. So, and if you get like if Nadia were to get in the saucer right now, it would give her 3 bonus advances, which can be valuable because that's 3,000 points. As long as you don't tilt.
This is a 2-player only game too. So
it is. Yeah. So we're gonna.
Nadia.
Yeah. Yes.
Is Nick going to get a ride home later? We'll see.
Yeah. So yeah, we are going to have the scores for players 1 and 2 up at the at the top.
Ooh, brutal.
So yeah, but Nick 22,000 points on ball 1 is not too bad on this game, honestly.
Did he get most of that through bonus? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think.
You can refresh match play. It's all in there.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, it wasn't there when I. There it is now. Okay, there we go.
So when I'm up there at the pops, I'm nudging the crap out of it. I want to try to get in that saucer. Does that advance higher than 500, or is it only 500?
You mean the
middle saucer?
The middle saucer? Yeah, I mean you can if you get. I think.
Oh, brutal.
I believe if you get your bonus built all the way up, then it's 5,000.
Okay.
Into the saucer, yeah. But yeah, so basically you want to get I personally find that bonus has been more lucrative for me than the advances here.
How do you advance bonus?
So it is like this target here when they are lit.
Got it.
Getting into the saucer here when it is lit on when this insert is lit, and then honestly these targets are not terrible to hit. Those those are rollover buttons. Yeah. And then if you can, I also do A and B because that gives you double bonus.
Oh, nice.
So A and B is double bonus. A, B, C, D is supposed to be extra ball, but that's disabled on this game.
Does it have something similar like Flip Flop where it gives you a double bonus?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to earn your double bonus every time.
Respect.
So yeah, but yeah, honestly, like coming through those bumpers, you can bounce it off like the base of this here and get it back up and start bouncing around up there some more.
Nasty. This is 5 ball, right?
It is 5 balls,
okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, Nick has not recaptured his ball 1 glory thus far, but still 2 more balls.
And bonus doesn't roll over per ball?
No, it is. Yeah, it resets. So yeah, you're basically guaranteed 1,000 points in bonuses if you don't tilt.
Nice.
But then that gave Nadia 3 advances there.
Nice.
But yeah, so
beautiful.
so that did give her. It was just 100 points for hitting that target, but now this one is lit for 500 points, and this one will, like the second one now will move it over. So that is 22,000. So they're not too far apart right now.
This is catchable. I think we were putting up around high 30s, maybe mid 40s.
But yeah, some people can play this game. I cannot. I think
finals?
I did not. Well, yeah, I did not do as well as there were games that I really liked, and I just tanked on all of them.
Yeah.
So
same. Yeah.
But I have not played this one tonight. But I think my best score ever on this game is 83,000.
Oh wow.
And I know people have rolled it, and I think like Jay Goldberg, I think has gotten at least twice to double rolling it, or very close to double rolling it. So I know he rolled it twice, like maybe last month's Farmin Friday.
Nice. Oh, beautiful. That's one of those ones where you don't touch it at all.
Yeah.
And then that happens. Like, you drain out on the opposite side.
All right. So Nick's at about 35,000.
This is going into ball.
This is ball 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got it up there.
Nice.
Nice. All right. So yeah, I mean, if you can get number advances, like if you can get this advanced all the way over, then each of these targets here in the middle become worth 1,000 points a hit. So that's not bad, but it is so much effort to get there, and they're dangerous shots. So definitely, if you can get advances through the spot number target here or through the saucer.
Does it count how many rollovers you do before it lights up? Like, do you have to do them like 2 times and then it lights up?
I'm sorry, what do you mean?
On the orbit rollovers.
Yeah, I don't know how those get lit, honestly.
I think I saw Nick do it. Where
Nick had it lit.
Rolled it, and then it lit up after that one. It was like a clean rollover.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, but it was only the middle one. So maybe the bottom and the top have something else to do.
Oh, these. I mean, I don't know if they light up necessarily, but they don't need to be lit. They're always 510 points each.
Gotcha.
And these don't light up either. Those are always advanced bonus.
Nice.
So it's only these 2 that are advanced bonus when lit, and then this one is advanced bonus when this is lit.
All right, this is ball 5.
Yeah,
and that brutal.
All right,
Nadia's
so
right behind him too.
38, 5, 10 for Nick.
Let's see Nadia's plunge. Let's see if she can bounce it up into the saucer.
35, 7, 70 is what it looks like, maybe. That was a 500 point at least, so 36. Solid. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the flippers on this are brutal.
Yeah, those are lightning flippers at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then tiny little death flippers on the
or dead bounce on these is insane.
Yeah.
I shot myself in the foot trying.
All right, Nadia has taken the lead. Well, not okay. Now she has, but she had it in bonus, even though she was, still only at 1,000 points in bonus. But now she's up to 4,000.
Nice.
But she's still got 2 players behind her, so she needs to.
She's setting herself up for a good position.
Yeah. All right, so she got the B. If she gets the A, then that'll double her bonus. Oh,
nice.
Good nudge there.
Nudge. See what happens.
That's a bonus advance. That's a bonus advance.
Yep. And the center shots, how do they progress?
You hit the one that's lit orange.
And then each time it moves over to the right?
Yeah, so it moves over 1 to the right. That spot number will move it over 1 to the right. If you get if she had gotten the saucer now with this insert lit, that would have moved it 3 to the right.
Oh, okay.
So that's valuable if you want to go for those. Because every one that is to the left of the lit one is worth 500 points.
Yeah.
Whereas if you hit the lit one or things to the right of it, it's only worth 100 points. And then if you advance it all the way over, then it's 1,000 points.
Are there playfield multipliers for those?
No.
Okay, so it's just straight 500.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's no there's only double bonus is the only multiplier you can get on this, and that's by hitting both A and B.
TJ.
Oh, 65, 960 or 950, something like that.
Yeah, 65, 9, maybe 96, 95.
Yeah, we'll see if it makes 10 points makes a difference. Then I think it probably is 6. No, it's a 5. Yeah, it doesn't have a little curve down at the
curve. Yeah.
So.
This is a good round. A lot of heavy players here.
Yeah.
TJ wanted to walk away from spin out, and he blew it up.
Yeah. I mean, Nick did have a better game than him, but Nick's had already moved through, and his score was irrelevant. So
I think my ball 1 through 3 were crappy, and then my ball 4 or 5, I did something, but. It's spin out, so it's unpredictable.
All right, TJ looking to measure the plunge.
Ooh, so close.
Yeah. I find that happens sometimes. And that's that upper flipper.
Yep, that'll do it.
All right, wait. What are you doing?
Oh no,
that's disqualified.
TJ.
This is not a single player.
No,
He is scoring points on player 2.
TJ. I don't think he's noticed it yet either. I think. Oh.
Yeah, now he noticed.
Yep.
So I would assume Amanda. I mean, technically Amanda is eligible to keep those points.
Yeah.
And
wants
get
to
a comp
play
ball at
just
the end
solid.
if she needs it. So.
9,000 points on a ball one on a 5-ball game. It looks like they're discussing it now.
Yeah.
He's disqualified, so he takes an automatic 4th.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, the IFPA rules do say you keep your points, but there's also, like, I don't know if she was there just silently. I mean, I assume that she was not paying super close attention to that and didn't
Like
notice.
One of those
But
unspoken rules.
What just happened?
so TJ plunged his, Amanda's ball and played it. So he played it as if it were a single player EM as opposed to a 2-player. So
I think they're talking about it.
Yeah, so I think the only question is whether Amanda keeps the points, and I mean, IFA says yes, I think. So
I mean,
Like, what do you mean?
if someone else plays your ball, then you keep the points that they earned on their ball. So
Oh, yes. I was like, I don't know. No worries. My head is. I'm sorry, buddy.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
First round, that's going to stick with you in the next few games. Even if you took a random 4th.
Yeah, so there were several people tonight who played out of turn.
Robert Monta.
Yeah, he played on Stars. I played out of turn on well, so it was on Grand Prix. I was doing really well on Grand Prix. And okay, I can't hear what she is saying.
I can hear TJ in the background talking about something.
Okay, basically just starting over.
Yeah.
So
wait, no, they're gonna give TJ the comp? Or?
No, it is a 1-player game.
Yeah, so they're restarting.
Yeah.
Nadia's gonna play a single player game.
Yeah. So we only care about Amanda's score.
Or sorry.
Sorry. Yeah. So this is good because we can see that score better than the other one. But anyway, but yeah. So on Grand Prix.
Hey, I would have taken that comp ball from TJ. That was 9,000.
Yeah, it was a 3-player game, and I was told that I was up. I went up and plunged without looking, and it was player 3's ball, and I was player 1. So the question, though, that we weren't sure about was whether player 1 got an extra ball and player 2 got an extra ball and player 3 played it, thinking it was their ball, or whether player 3. Because they basically said they had a house ball. So if they had plunged and not hit any switches whatsoever, then that might have been it could have given them the ball back.
Can TDs allow you to make that type of decision?
No, I mean that's the TD's decision.
Okay.
The problem is it wasn't on stream, so we didn't see it. We didn't have any evidence, so we had to assume that he got a 0-point ball and it gave the ball back to him. Because if he had played player 2's extra ball, then he would have been disqualified. I would have been disqualified for having played his ball, so it would have been a double disqualification. But because I was the only one who, they were sure played out of turn, I was the only one who was disqualified.
Was this around that? That was. That's like 3 in a row where. Yeah. It's coming out her out lanes, and she does a little bit too much nudging, and it just shoots it right down the out lane.
But yeah, this is how Toledo usually goes for me.
Yeah.
So
I think I put up maybe 30,000 on this.
All right, that's Okay, get in the saucer.
Come on, go in your home.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, so that's 3,000 points in bonus.
There you
go. At this point you've got. She's got 7,000 points built up, so she could double it with A and B, but.
Well, this is going to be close.
28,640.
Wait, she got some more.
So I think she is keeping the 9,000 that she got before. So I think, that she is keeping that instead of starting a whole new game.
Got it.
So all right, so that is going to be the end of this game. Let's see, they are going to Playboy next. So let me get this rig moved over. Just a moment.
Nice. right. So we got Nick going. Nick's been on a hot streak tonight. Nick has, he's giving me a run for the money. Let's see how he does. Let's see if we can get a solid key.
And 5,000 points for the lit side lane. I was not finding that side lane when I played this earlier. I'm usually really good at that, and I was not finding it, and so I could not.
I could hear that from here.
Could not get into the grotto. But all right, this is. I mean, I'll update match play. It doesn't really. The order is staying the same, but.
People have points now.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so what key do you have the hardest time getting?
I mean, the bottom one is the
center.
I mean, this one is the most dangerous.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would say the leftmost.
Yeah, left. Yep.
Because the kick out from the grotto doesn't usually give you that one. But
right.
Okay, Amanda got that one's collected already.
Yeah.
So she survived multiple hits at that. I don't find it, like, if you get a glancing blow at it, it's not super dangerous. But
so from your left flipper, are you trying to go up the little half moon, or are you going up straight to the grotto?
Yeah, I'm usually aiming for the grotto.
Yeah.
From the left flipper, I mean I'm going there.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the right flipper, if it's cradled on the right flipper, yeah, I'm gonna go for that.
I like to shoot it over that rollover, and if I can hit it and it hits a pop bumper, depending on how fast, it'll shoot it into the grotto.
Yeah.
With that being said, if I don't have it, oh, beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, I do, like, if I hit models by accident, I might go for one to complete it because the extra ball is worth points.
Yeah. This is a Bally?
Yeah.
Okay. So he has one model lit up. He has one key, two keys now.
Yeah.
And the two of the hardest ones. He has orbit lit up.
Yeah, and it's still lit. So yeah, almost any switch hit will disable it, but he has not. He's not hit any of them that will.
So try to do right.
No, he's going for that. Okay.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I mean, if you can go to the grotto now, then you're in decent shape to get that last.
He's reeling from his last one. He's trying to grind out.
Yeah.
He wants a good score on this. So I think he's going to play it safe. I think he's going to do keys, grotto.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing to alley pass even. But, but yeah, the grotto like that.
Beautiful.
I mean, so yeah. And honestly, like, I would never want to leave it on the table like this. But if he were to drain right now, he would only need that one target to light the 25,000 insert on ball 2. But obviously, you want it to take as much points on every ball as you can.
Carry over?
They do.
Okay.
The 25,000 does not carry over. So, but yeah, like if he were to drain now, like that.
Ooh.
I'm sorry if I caused that to happen. But yeah, so next ball, if he gets in that one, then that will complete all of his keys and like this, and then every time for the rest of the ball he gets in there, it's 25,000 points plus other keys that he has collected already.
What do drop targets give you?
They can give you a bonus advance, and then clearing them, I think, will give you a special.
Right, yeah.
So.
And keys is how once you collect all 5 keys, that is how you get your playfield multiplier or your bonus multiplier.
Yeah, I think that. Was that a tilt? I think maybe it was.
That was a tilt. It might have been a tilt through because it didn't seem like a hard nudge. She's taking it from what it sounds like outside. It sounds like she's taking it out as a tilt.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you might get bonus multipliers from completing the top lanes as well. So I think that maybe these don't give you the multipliers. I think it probably is just the top lanes.
Yeah, because you got your 2x, 3x, 5x.
Right, but that I know does carry over from ball to ball.
Yeah.
And I think if you get like your super bonus, the 20, I think super bonus might carry over. I'm not sure about that.
We should find out when TJ, if he can get that lane right there.
Yeah.
We'll see if that. Ooh.
Oh, that was rough.
That was nasty. And models. What do the models pay off?
So the models, if you get all of them, they light your extra ball.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I'm sure there are points for the models as well, but I think the Playmates score 5,000 each. So it's 5,000 is not bad at all for for each one of those, and then getting them like your extra ball here in this little saucer lane.
TJ's
so yeah,
calling
TJ
it.
is saying I want that that lane.
He wants that multiplier. Let's see if he can shimmy it in there. Oh,
yeah,
you can get it. Come on, nice.
All right, well, yeah, that was
okay. He's grinding. That'll pay out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's getting points just for getting into the grotto. If he can get that lane right there,
And
now
there
the
goes
25,000 insert is lit, and
2x lit up.
Yeah.
He can get back into the grotto and collect that. Maybe hits it up the right orbit. Ooh, so close. Oh.
All right. So that, unfortunately, like that 2x is going to stay lit, but the 25,000 is not going to be lit on his next ball, and he doesn't really have much progress towards anything else. So he's kind of starting, like aside from 2x bonus, he's starting ball 3 from scratch. So
with the scores the way they are, he's doing great.
Yeah.
He's in a good position coming off of that.
But yeah, this is, I mean, if you can find that right lane and it sends you to the grotto, though, then one ball can be a lot.
How does it work for standings after they play these 2 extra games? Is it just finals, or is it break down into extra games? Or is it just point based?
You mean for Whoppers, or like what are you?
So after the 4 games, that's it, or
yeah, if they so it's so if there are ties, then they have to play tiebreaker. But these are the top like first, second, third, and fourth players in this group. So
TJ ultimately has a chance right now. If he can take a first on this, he jumps right back up.
Yeah. I mean, TJ is not out by any stretch. Because it's 3-2-1-0 scoring, whereas Papa is 4-2-1-0, and so you get an extra point for coming in first.
Those inserts are nasty.
Yeah.
It totally shoved Nick down.
Well, that was good nudging there to get that moved over. But yeah, so being like you never want to be last, but if you're not out of it after being last once.
Yeah, that was me on my last game. If I would have just grinded out a little bit more on spin out, I probably could have.
Yeah.
I could have been here with them.
Yeah, but all of these players are guaranteed a trophy, which is a pig with a cowboy hat on it.
A little country hat.
And then, we've got, I would assume probably they're all getting payouts as well.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, some good chunk of change. Ooh, those inserts are nasty.
All right, Naughty gets 5,000 for going through that lane.
Those out lanes have been nasty tonight.
Yeah, that's another 5,000. But yeah, that lane has not been consistently going to the grotto to the extent that it was, it has been in the past. But it's still good to get up there and you're getting some pops and stuff. But yeah, it's
that's a nice shot.
Yeah.
What does the rollover do?
I think it's mainly I think it's some amount of points. It might be 5,000 points. It looks like when it's not lit for anything, but extra ball and special. But yeah, she's one model away from lighting extra ball, the lowest, the bottom one.
With the extra ball being turned off, does that give you
It's points, yeah. I think it does.
20,000?
It's hard, I don't know. But, I mean, I know you at least get points for rolling through it anyway, but...
So TJ has to work a little bit here.
Yeah.
He has about maybe 20,000-ish to grind out for first. I think he knows it. He's got it.
All right.
He cheers the camera. He takes a little sip.
He often does. There it is.
There
Okay.
is. Yep.
Yeah, he didn't do it on spin out, but he did it. He did it after the game was over.
Yeah. After he realized his position.
But.
All right, he's got his 2x. He's gonna try to nudge it into the grotto if he can get it over there.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah.
There he goes. Maybe a shot up to the grotto or a center key.
Yeah, I would not go for that center key. I mean, I guess he he is not me, but like if I were doing it, I would probably not go for that key. I think it's too.
Nice little tap.
Yeah,
pass.
that's a nice. If you can pass that over alley pass or tap pass.
Nice. Come on, nudge it.
Yeah, just not
might have
getting it. But he's got special lit on the drop targets. I wouldn't go for those either though, because he's got the full bank. So he's got that key, but the key is really only going to pay off if you get in the grotto. Okay. So he took the lead though.
But
so he is
over 100.
98.
So Amanda has a lot of work cut out for her.
Yeah.
To get into third right now, 25,000, 24.
Yeah, that's not too like that is she's got 2 keys left. and then she gets 25,000 points every time you get in the grotto. So really, like the way the scores are now, if she can get those last 2 keys and find the grotto, then she's got, she's 4 shots away from winning.
Yeah.
I mean, so she's really 6 shots away from winning.
Yeah.
But,
okay, that's a good shot. Oh. Points, though.
yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There's grotto. Unfortunately, it's probably not going to get that leftmost one, but...
I think she's taken 3rd at least right now with bonus. So all she has to do is grind out a little bit more.
All right.
Okay,
And there's...
model.
that survives. Yeah. And that's... Yeah. So that is going to get 3rd. All right. We are moving to Genesis. Give me just a moment.
We have 2 more games?
Yeah, Genesis and Paragon.
Nice.
All right, Genesis. So this is about getting body parts. This left ramp gives you letters. Each hit there gives you a letter in arms. The right ramp, every hit gives you a letter in legs. Completing your ABC lanes is going to be difficult on this one because they're not moving. Those lanes, usually you can do... Oh, that was a tilt. Usually you can do a lane change with your right flipper, but that is not working so well right now on this game. So it is really especially hard to complete body because you have to complete ABC 4 times, once for each letter in body. And then you need the lit lane or the lit orbit, so it alternates with certain switch hits. But you need to hit that basically 5 times to get brain. If you completely spell any body part, then that will give you a multi-ball at one of the ramps. It's possible if you spell arms or legs by getting up a ramp, if that is the ramp that would have started the multi-ball, then you can start it immediately. Otherwise, you will need to hit. One of the ramps will be blinking, and you'll need to hit it. And so Nadia gets 50,000 points on the way out there. This lit lane is 50,000 points. But the other thing you can do is hit this Vera target here. If you get it all the way to the back, that typically gives you a letter in one of the body parts. So that can be valuable.
Genesis.
Yeah. So.
2 players are already gone.
Yeah, Nick tilted pretty quickly, wow. And then Nadia. She did some stuff, but then found a 50,000 point out lane. So
beautiful.
And the lane change is not working so well on this game right now. So that is a known issue, but yeah. So you're just gonna have a really hard time spelling body.
Does body give you the 2-ball multi-ball?
Yes.
So like arms and legs do?
Yeah, and brain.
Okay.
So yeah, you've got arms, brain, body, and legs. And for body, you have to complete ABC 4 times.
Gotcha.
And without being able to lane change, then that makes it all that much harder. And then brain, you got to hit the lit orbit because it alternates with switches.
So legs and arms are the easier ones to do.
It depends on if you can find the ramp or not. Honestly, I think the brain is probably the easiest one as long as you have it lit on the side that you're aiming for.
Yeah.
And typically, shooting brain from the, if it's lit on the left side, then that will get you up here with the hope of getting a body letter as well, or maybe multiple body letters. But
steep those ramps are.
Yeah,
they're really steep. They reject, and when they reject, it's super nasty.
Yeah,
does that. But
yeah, the kickouts from those they can be nasty.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've been finding like, well, if you can get a multi-ball, then that is extra scoring anyway.
Right.
And you especially want to go for the Veritarget then. But I've been having decent luck on several games just going for the Veritarget, and then
that's the
having that
between the
it's right. It's this lane right here, and if you can push it all the way back, that can spot you letters.
Oh, nice.
But.
Does it progress for whatever one you have the most of, or
I think it might be the last one that you got, maybe, or I don't remember exactly how, or I don't know exactly how it works, but I think it's maybe like the last one that you got is what it will spot you or something.
Looks like Nick's taking a little bit of breath after his that was a beautiful shot.
So yeah, he has got LE and legs. There's a brain. A letter.
How hard are you plunging it to get letters?
I mean, the plunge doesn't really matter too much because you're going to the ABC lanes.
Right.
So,
but it feels like it's always going to the A. Like, I feel like depending on where you plunge it, it might.
Yeah, I mean, I would say if the lane change is working, I don't care because I can change to it. But if it's not working, then yeah, that is a harder thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I basically at that point I don't really focus on body unless I've already got all the others. Spelled.
Nasty.
Yeah, because if you do completely spell all the body parts, then this lights up.
Oh right.
And
right.
there's a kind of a cylinder that spins over and reveals a robot or a woman or whatever in there, and then it spins back over and goes out. So it's a very nice effect, but.
Bondcraft. Don't the 3 drop targets? They spell letters?
Yes. Okay. Sorry, I think they only get you letters if you get them in order.
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3. So I think if you get them out of order, they will give you points, but not the letters. But yeah.
All right, TJ's trying to climb up on his lead right now, or grind up to a lead right now.
But yeah, I think maybe if you get those 3 drop targets, if you get them in order, it might give you one per part even.
And Genesis is like you're building a body, right? It's like a Frankenstein type of thing.
Yeah, I mean it's very similar to Bride of Pinbot in that you are doing 4 things to bring a robot to life, kind of. So Bride of Pinbot, you're giving her speech and then vision and then starting the metamorphosis and then completing it. And this one you're giving her arms, brain, body, and legs.
This is a Gottlieb?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Gottlieb Premiere.
Did it come out around Bride of Pinbot or?
I think it was maybe around the same time. I don't remember exactly what year this came out, but Bride of Pinbot I think was like 95, 94, 95.
Got 2 of the hardest lanes, so if she can get it back up there, she can get that A pretty quickly. Oh.
All right, well that's 50,000 on the way out, but yeah, this is ball 3,
game,
so
honestly,
yeah.
I would say $1 million is pretty doable. Anything higher might be a little bit more challenging.
But yeah, I mean they are close, and that A is lit. It's dim, but I was finding actually earlier. Like, if you kind of, like, flip both flippers at the same time, it does sometimes give you a lane change.
Oh, really?
But it's just so...
I should try that
It's so unpredictable that I would not... I'm trying it when the ball... Okay.
He tilted.
Yeah. So that is going to... I mean, he's in the lead for the moment.
Yeah.
But, anyone can get, houseballed, but... it's
bonus
not.
Is pretty small too. He would have probably got maybe 50,000 in bonus after everything he collected.
Yeah, I think you get bonus points for letters.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right, who's up now? Nadia.
Nadia, yeah.
She's probably giving it a second to cool off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
they're just turning
off games, yeah, because it is. We do need to get out of here.
Yeah. It's like almost midnight now.
It is, yeah, 12:02. So. hopefully we don't have any tiebreakers, and hopefully this,
Hopefully it's not raining
this is
when we
ball.
leave.
Yeah, this is ball 3, and then Paragon probably gonna not be too long.
Should go pretty fast
But-
after the way Paragon's been playing.
Yeah. All right.
Have you played Genesis tonight?
Not in the tournament. No,
Yeah,
I played it in practice, and I did okay. I think like 3 million, but yeah, that was mainly from I got a couple of multi-balls. I nailed the Veritarget in multi-ball, which is
Nice.
That's really where your points come in.
Every time I get into multi-ball on this, one of them drains right away. It seems like one of the other knocks it out into the out lane.
All right, didn't quite make it.
Oh,
And
yep.
all right, so that's going to be a last for Nadia. Oh no, sorry.
No,
She's
in the first or
she's in second.
right
Yeah,
now.
sorry.
Yeah.
I was looking at player
Teach.
3 and not. Yeah. So
Teach has a little bit of a mountain to climb. Not a crazy big.
yeah, I mean this is
This is something easy.
Yeah, so getting that Veritarget all the way back, I think is 40 or 50,000 points. So like just a couple of those and puts him back in contention, and then. He's not got a lot of letters, and that was not even the 50,000 point lane. So that is going to be a last for TJ.
Yep.
But yeah, so this is game 2 though. It's not. Oh no, this is game 3. Sorry.
Yeah, but
I haven't updated the match play information.
Yeah.
Sorry. The only thing that matters really is the name of the game, because
Yeah. There was no cheers. I think if he would have cheersed it, he probably could have got it.
All right,
there he goes.
Yeah, that's a full. Oh, okay, that spotted
That's
a 1
solid.
for every letter.
Oh, she's so close. She probably has it in bonus. It's like maybe there it is. Yep. She's got it. Nice.
All right, so we're going to Paragon.
Nice.
All right.
Yes, we are. Yeah, nine.
You're Jewish when you come to the United States. And the answer was fascinating. And I went to Claude because that one seems the most agreeable to me based on what I've looked at. And I've used it before. Well, I realized how flawed it was when I was plugging in really hard SAT math problems. Because it would be like, oh yeah, here's how to do that.
Confidently give it to
Yeah,
you,
and then it would be wildly wrong. Yeah, and I'd be like, finally, the ultimate solution was, I just needed to Google this. I'm so dumb for not really, like in the irony here. I just needed to Google or YouTube because that's where I found it. Like SAT practice test 8, question 5.
Yeah.
So there were videos of people breaking it down with this egg. You know, it was like, I'm sure test scores are plummeting because like I quit my tutoring job because there was so many.
All right, here goes Nick. I played with him earlier today, and him and I both had some mediocre balls. Yep, that out lane. Depending on what saucer I get into, the left saucer consistently shoots me right out back.
Yeah, the Golden Cliff saucer.
Yep.
It is like basically I start nudging like as soon as it's about to get kicked out, hoping to hit a pop bumper on it and. But yeah, honestly I try not to get into it. I mean I plunge for the Paragon saucer,
exactly.
But
same with getting your multipliers. If you can get up to 3x, it's nice. But if you're not getting your spinner, and not getting your bonus, it does nothing.
Yeah, the spinner I would say is the higher priority.
Yep.
But sometimes it is easier to hit the drop targets. But
all right, see how the feed is.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Maybe a little nudge.
All right. Well, that was nice in lane there.
Maybe a little saucer action.
And Paragon, yeah. So I mean, completely spelling Paragon can be worth a good number of points.
Oh, she's doing great.
All right. right, there's
Nice.
some spins, but I think this might have maybe just one advance. But
whoa, yeah.
but 40,000 points is not a
Solid
terrible,
for a ball one.
not a terrible
Yeah.
ball one. But
I would take that for my last ball one. I think it was like maybe at 7,000.
oh, I need to get this. We played that entire game of Genesis with the player scores on there. I'm sorry.
I've definitely seen the power lighting, but this one was
All right. So TJ.
Okay.
Ball on flipper and
nice little
finds the spinner, gets the waterfall. I do like to hold my flipper up on that one to.
Oh man, he's got that shot down. It's nice little.
That's danger.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep. That'll put him pretty close to first. Not all the way.
Yeah. All right, Amanda. So yeah, I mean we are. So TJ cannot get first.
Yeah.
Nick has a possibility, but things would have to really align. I mean, obviously Nadia with the top score is in the best position, and Amanda is also in a position, but
well, maybe we'll see this get pretty competitive in ball two.
But this could end up in definitely there's a lot of tie potential in this, so. It's not not necessarily going to see a tie, but there is definitely potential. So, and that's rough.
Come on,
okay,
guys.
that
was nice. Look good nudging.
Stop skipping the saucers, bro.
All right.
Oh, that was terrible.
Missed the spinner.
All right. From this, I mean, you can tap pass. She did.
Yeah,
okay.
That was nice.
Nice, very nice spinner hit there.
Good bounce. Come on.
Good nails the spinner. Yeah.
Even if she
I don't know if super bonus carries over on this game or not. I don't believe that it does, but
two saves in the danger.
We're not going to find out. So
yeah, you get one in the layer, and that's it.
But 61,000
solid
is that's a very good start. So
let's see.
All right.
Oh, Nick is feeling it. Let's see if we can pull it out.
All right. Well, you got Paragon Saucer. I mean, that was just the first.
How much is each Paragon Saucer?
I don't know that it's. I mean, it's worth a little bit of points.
It's like maybe 1,000 or something.
Yeah, it's not a lot. We'll see here. Yeah, I mean, it is maybe 500 points or something like that. But I think completely spelling Paragon is worth a good, like maybe 50,000 or something.
Oh wow, he's hitting up the waterfall.
And then, I mean, the Golden Cliffs can start to get valuable, but the kick out is so deadly.
Yeah.
Because it goes up by 2,000 points every time. So you start with, first hit is 2,000, your next hit is 4, and then 6. So, it can get valuable, but it's just so dangerous to come out of there. So.
Yeah, each time I get into that saucer, I'm just flipping like crazy, trying to manipulate the playfield in any way.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't typically spam the flippers as much as I do just nudge.
Yeah,
like try to get a pop bumper on the ball as it comes out.
I've had bad experiences with nudging on it.
Because but yeah, I mean, definitely it's possible that basically
come on. Bounce it. There you go.
Nice nudging there. But yeah,
and she got a drop.
Yeah. All right. And
great.
she was doing a shimmy there to.
Missed the soft. All
right, there's a drop. It's still the first two are bonus advances, so.
Great flipper control.
But now she'll get bonus multipliers if she can find more of those targets, and she's already up to 9,000 points in base bonus. So.
Yep. I would have dead bounced there.
All right,
nice. Good rip, dude.
And now you start thinking about the multipliers.
Yeah. And she's at 2x right now.
That's 10,000 points.
Come on. Oh,
yeah.
There's nothing.
Yeah.
This is solid though. She's at almost 100,000.
Yeah, I don't think that was a multiplied bonus. I don't think she had 2x.
I don't think she had the 2x.
But either. She's put herself in good position to get.
That's what's always tricky is like you hit down that first drop target and you think you have it, and
no, it's you have the first two are both bonus advance, and then the third one is when it gets 2x and then 3x, and then the saucer in the back is 5x.
Yep.
So. All right, TJ.
This is ball 2.
This is ball 2, yeah. So TJ can't win, but he's still
gonna have a good time.
He can still come up. Yeah, I mean you can get more money and more points for improve your overall finish.
And he can
nice tap
potentially
pass.
knock somebody out at first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean Nadia right now is in put herself in a very good position because she's got the highest score and doesn't has the highest number of points in general. So that's danger.
Ooh,
I think
right
it looked.
flipper.
Yeah,
it looked like he touched it.
Yeah.
He's been playing for 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
So
we started at 7, so it was 5 hours.
I wouldn't blame him. I've been there, brother. All right, Amanda's pretty close. 30,000, little 40,000. Let's see what saucer she gets into. She gets maybe 1 letter of Paragon.
There's a Paragon. Yeah, so she's not getting
3 letters of Paragon. 4 letters.
That's just that's the third one there actually.
Oh, okay.
It's the.
It progresses as it goes.
Yeah, I think that's the next one that you will be awarded. That's why you typically want to hold up your left flipper when you get into the Beast Lair because it can rocket out from the pop bumper. But
That's not what we want.
that's the good way to use that upper flipper.
That was a beautiful spinner.
All right.
Nice.
Good nudge there.
From what we've seen, that is a dangerous shot, and she cleared it easily. Nice bounce.
All right, that's the first. That's just a bonus advance. That's a bonus advance. Next one will be 2x. Good tap, but she was just a little bit early on that. And all right,
wow,
that's all right. Survive that.
Just killing it.
There's 2x. And
that was so close.
But she has taken the lead.
Yep, and
so if she finishes first and Nadia second, that's a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if TJ finishes 1 position ahead of Nick, then that's a tiebreaker.
Love to see it.
Yeah, I mean we're only going to watch one tiebreaker game.
Yeah.
We can't see both at the same time. But
all right.
Come on, Nick. And that's
a tilt. Was that a tilt?
It doesn't look like you got any bonus for that, yeah. So,
good effort. I would have done the same.
So that does mean we have the possibility for a tiebreaker there. If TJ passes Nadia or Amanda, then he would not be in a tie with Nick. If TJ comes back to win, then that wouldn't be a tiebreaker either. But yeah, so it's really, we'll figure out when we see more finishing positions here. But what matters right now is Nadia versus Amanda.
Yep. A nice. Get out of the layer. Collect a Paragon. Nope.
That's danger.
That might have landed on your right flipper.
Yeah, so that does mean, unless TJ passes Nadia,
this is going to be a good ball.
We're going to get a tie for first place.
Yeah, this is going to be good. Let's see what TJ can pull out. He's had it in him all night.
TJ. If TJ passes
Amanda.
If TJ passes unless TJ passes Nadia.
Okay.
Because right now Nadia is in the. Yeah.
Oh, that was 2 right there.
Yeah, he's got 2x. There's 3x.
All right. Beautiful. Come on, bounce it out.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, that's good.
There he goes.
That was, that was a fumble there.
That was sick.
So,
he had it.
All right, so we have a tiebreaker for first and second.
That was nasty.
All right, let me find out where it's going.
Yes.
YouTube show I do about.
Amanda had 5. Why are we all confused?
Yeah. I love their reviews of their movies. They always like their right.
I'm definitely like. I love having like kind of a long form to have on in the background when I'm like cleaning or something like that. Right? I can listen to it, but I don't have to watch it. So did you get to see the Harry Styles concert?
Yes, it was really good.
I couldn't remember if that was something you were
What did you
going
guys
to go
pick?
back for.
Oh no, I'm going back for a friend's wedding. But
TJ, are you going first or second? You going first or second? You're gonna go second.
I got some fun videos of Robin. Do you know Robin?
Yeah,
Swedish?
dancing.
Yeah, dancing on my own.
She looks good.
Yeah, she was good. He was a very, very handsome man.
Yeah. You should get to see him in person and be like, yep, no good.
I was like, yep. No, Harry Styles.
I remember when I was in high school, there was a rumor going around that Mr. Rogers always wore cardigans because he was a tattooed Navy veteran.
All right. I don't know who chose Xenon, but I've been playing a lot of Xenon lately, so I'm so hyped to see how this one plays. Okay, so it looks like Amanda and Nadia on Xenon. So Amanda and Nadia on Xenon.
Yeah.
This is going to be a fun one to watch.
Yeah, this is first and second, and then Nick and TJ are playing on Meteor for third and fourth. So I'm just going to kill that because this doesn't matter. So
I'm really curious how this Xenon plays because
it's okay. It's not. I mean, I would say the one at Bender is a little friendlier.
Yeah, super.
But this one is not bad, honestly. So yeah, basically what you want to do in this game, like ideally you get into this saucer 3 times in the same ball, and that lights your tube for a lock right here, and then 3 more hits to Xenon, or sorry, to that saucer, will start a 2-ball multi-ball.
And then you have your yellow arrows on the left side that can increase your multiplier.
Yeah.
It'll light your spinner.
And your drop targets can also be valuable. The spinner is lit whenever you start a multi-ball.
Oh, okay.
And
that's right.
And it will stay lit even after you're out of multi-ball. So that makes this a really valuable shot.
Yeah.
So it's really valuable in multi-ball, but it's also
a spin. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's valuable even after you get out of multi-ball if you keep alive.
How many shots to the yellow? Is it just 1 and then 2, or do you have to do it multiple times?
I don't recall. It's not something I usually go for. It's kind of something I hit by accident.
Yeah.
Grand Prix, Neil.
Hey, I'll take it.
But all right, so they're going to something else, or they are restarting.
They're just.
Yeah, I just wanted it to go down.
They are moving.
All right.
Yeah. Interesting. Curious about they're moving. Okay, yeah, they're moving fully to a different game. Whitewater? That'd be kind of cool. Nope, they're moving into the main area. Okay. Grand Prix. This will be sick.
Thank you, Neil.
The spinner on this is ripping tonight, from what I played earlier. Alright, Amanda's up first.
Yeah, sorry there's a glare on player 2 score, but it'll be alright.
You should be able to see the triple digit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Amanda played this very well at their last Bells and Chimes tournament.
I played this tonight, and the spinners are juicy.
Yeah.
They're
yeah, the left one especially, which is good for balls 1 and 3 because your left spinner is lit is what you collect at your end of ball bonus. But yeah, you can collect either one in the saucer, but the like you collect your left bonus in the left saucer and your right bonus in your right saucer. That's the danger of that.
That is the catch.
That break. So
you got to do a flutter catch on those where you don't let it go all the way up. You just kind of rattle it.
Yeah.
Let's see if
or do an upward nudge when it's under the slingshot, and that can also kill it.
Just as dangerous.
All right. So Nadia gets the plunge, 3 bonus advances on the lit spinner. Yeah, and then A and B or C and D, so she just got C and D. That gives her the first star at the bottom of the... That can be saved.
Oh, she was so close.
Yeah.
That's like the Jaws, where you can kind of nudge it.
Yeah, I am really sorry we're not seeing that. I tried to do a few different positionings of the score, and I could not see it.
It's going to be the mystery. We'll watch their expressions.
Yeah, I probably could have maybe even turned on a different bank of lights. The lights that are on are the ones that are covered up, but that one is... That's not a... Yeah. Anyway.
Nice.
But,
nice.
Yeah. And the kickouts from those are not too bad. That's the spin that you want. Although, wait a minute. That did not advance at all.
It really did. Oh, you're right.
That did not advance at all. That could be a problem. Yeah, that wasn't going to be collected at the end of that ball, but that did not advance at all. If that's not advancing, that's a serious problem.
Weak, yeah. Is it dependent on which arrow is lit up?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can advance this bonus and then capture it here.
Gotcha.
So, let me mention that. I don't know if they.
Okay. Hopefully, Nadia doesn't get too far into this ball. And look, her bonus advanced. I have a feeling they're most likely going to move on to a third game. We'll see. But she's grinding right now. Come on, nudge. There she goes. Pop, pop. Okay. Oh, it advanced. Or, yeah, she collected. Oh, yeah. So it advanced and then it collected. So it went down. So. Yeah, it looks like she's cradling really well as far as like it not rolling. Ooh, that was so close. I can't tell. that glare is brutal. It's so bright. I know she has a 3. I know she has a 6 and a 5 and another number. All right, Neil's making a call. I wonder if he's going to try to adjust it. There he goes. Yeah. That was brutal, dude.
Brutal finals. Good finals, though. I won the tiebreaker, so I got
Nice. Third?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'll take third, man.
That was a really close game.
That was a good finals. All people I love.
It's not on.
Yeah,
Nothing's
yeah.
on right now.
Yeah.
I want to get to compete, man. You can take my
I'm
spot.
just telling you what I'm saying. Bro.
Yeah. Hey, you did kill her, man. You killed me.
Man, I was
I'll
pissed on
never
that
forget it.
Paragon ball, dude. It fucking went through that safely, and I thought it was gonna bounce over, and it just went straight over there.
All right, yeah. So Xenon was the flipper was stuck, and then the spinner not registering on Grand Prix was a problem too. So yeah, we're gonna have to take a look at that, I guess, after this is over. But Stargazer should be a safe. Hopefully a safe choice for this last tiebreaker. I did not actually check to see. So it looks like TJ beat Nick on Meteor. So TJ is getting third place and Nick is fourth place. And then whoever wins this game between Nadia and Amanda will be first, and the other will be second. So this game is all about getting lit spinners. So, hey TJ, congratulations on your third place anyway.
Yeah, finals, huh?
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
So, all right. So Amanda's got. Oh, she kept that lit spinner rip. She got two hits through it to keep it going, and that center spinner is pretty valuable. She just
the drops.
Yeah. So she just unlit the center spinner, but.
Great shot. Amanda's on fire today.
Yeah.
Especially in the finals.
But yeah, I mean Nadia's not doing. Is keeping up with her too. So
yeah, it's been. I mean, I've been in this finals group the last 2 hours now. Everybody's taking digs at each other. It seems.
Yeah. All right. So Amanda into that with 320.
That's a great ball.
Yeah.
Really good ball.
Amanda got 2,000 points for free. Nadia only got 1,000 points for free at the plunge, but.
I love that it's Nadia and Amanda in the final. That's
yeah. All right, so this game is all about spinners and bonus. So your Zodiac targets are build up your bonus. This bank of drop targets and this bank of drop targets give you, if you clear a bank, then that will give you a bonus multiplier. So Nadia has just cleared that right bank, and it gave her a bonus multiplier. This bank of drop targets, whichever, like if you have at least one target, but not all three of them down, then that will stop the spinner, or the value roving here. And the value on the left side is how much the center spinner is worth, and the value on the right side is how much it's worth to clear it. And then this spinner can be lit by hitting this star rollover when one of the two yellow shots is lit, and then the right, the same way with this one lighting the spinner. So basically, you just want to get as many Zodiac targets as you can, clear as many banks of drop targets as you can. The ones on the side, not the one on top. But yeah, I mean, Amanda is clearing.
She got another whole spin out of that. It seemed like.
Yeah. All right, now her left spinner is lit. And that.
It's all right.
Yeah, but that left spinner will stay lit for the next ball.
This game tilts so easy. Just really want to be careful how you nudge it. And
yeah.
You're that far ahead. Might as well just take the points.
But I mean, Nadia really didn't get to play her ball too much, so she can have a good ball too. And
God, those slings. The slings don't seem very dangerous because they're high up, but man, they really do.
Yeah, and those are they're such narrow out lanes, but
so narrow.
The ball finds them.
I had a ball earlier where it came through the two pop bumpers on the right-hand side of the playfield, and it came right to my right flipper, and I thought, I'm going to dead bounce this over.
Yeah, dead bounce is not
right
safe.
Right up into the left out lane. It's a very, very bumpy game. It's very springy. The ball bounces really,
Yeah.
really well. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, all right. She's got her, that is a lit spinner rip, but unfortunately not a super duper rip, and it only stays lit for one rip, but then she immediately relit it, so.
Nice.
God,
I hate when I hit that.
And that's just down the middle, so.
Don't you hate when you hit the lit spinner and it barely taps it, maybe gives you one little score and it's off? Oh man, it's the biggest bummer. I love this game.
All right.
This game teases you about trapping up too, because if you get those rollovers, you get a nice little value sometimes.
Yeah, but these flippers are so close to level, it's hard to trap.
Yeah.
Like, I've definitely seen others that are...
You can kind of like loop it, like it goes down the little, curve there, and then you hold your flipper up, and it kind of passes over.
That's a nice...
It goes right up in the middle.
Nice lit spinner rip, and cleared a bank of drop targets, so she's going to end it with 650, what? I'm not going to, 664. So Nadia's got a doubler score, basically, plus some.
Did they switch the game that they were originally going to play?
Yeah, so they were going to play, right? They were going to play Xenon, and there was a problem with the flipper. Then they moved to Grand Prix, and it did not register any points on a spinner rip. Or it did not register any advances on a spinner rip.
I think that was happening actually. Nobody really noticed it. I noticed it, but I was already playing kind of well. I didn't know if it was...
Yeah. All right, that's going to do it.
Oh, it's all right. Well done, Amanda.
So Amanda wins. Nadia takes second. Let's take a quick look to see whether Fox Cities is still streaming the...
That'd be nuts if they're still on.
They may well be, though. They were thinking it would go past midnight.
It's the Worlds, you never know.
Yeah.
Thanks for streaming, Neil.
Yeah.
Cheers.
So thank you so much for tuning in. If Fox Cities is streaming, then I will raid them. They are not streaming now, so let's see who else is. If any other pinball is live, and I'll raid them. Otherwise, we will just call it for the night. Yeah, so we've got RLM Amusements, Pez Johnson, Friday Night Flippin' at the Fix. Let's see here. We've got... Yeah, let's do RLM Amusements. So, yeah, I'm going to raid them, and that looks like they are doing a Friday night, maybe a max match play. So, yeah. Thank you so much for watching. All right. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and this was a great game. Enjoy other pinball going for the weekend. Fox Cities Pinball is streaming the IFPA World Championships, so check those out if you can. And all right, we're gonna raid out. Thank you. Good night.